Hi everyone, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. And yeah, let's see what we're gonna work on today. So I chose Pink Clouds, Antibes. It's a picture from Paul Signac from the charting company Fine Art Stitch. And I hope you're all got something good to stitch. And I'm trying out my new magnifiers. I'm getting used to where to look. There's like all sorts of views of things, different stuff to look at. I'm kind of like, wait, what? So, yeah, I actually have the camera different because of it. So we'll see how this goes. I want to say hi to everybody. And there's Sarah and Essie and Mia, Alyssa, Michelle F, and Nikki and Nettie. And Nettie's going to stitch A Beautiful Place. Oh, it was so close. It was like this one or Beautiful Place, but I just worked on A Beautiful Place, so I was like, oh no, I want to work on this. Oh, that's right. I need to do some marking. So yeah, let me know what you guys are working on, and I will try to get used to these magnifiers because I keep looking over them and under them because I wear so many different pairs of glasses. I tend to look under and over my glasses to see stuff, and so I'm doing that, and I'm trying not to, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna mark some stuff real quick because yeah, gotta mark stuff. So let me know what you guys are working on, and I decided to have some coffee. I didn't have coffee earlier because it was a much later day. Alex's dad didn't come and get him until way late, and I was, yeah, so my day was a little off. But that was okay, and he got him just before Alex was, he's like, I'm gonna go and lay down. No, don't go lay down, you know, because that's my child. So far these seem to be pretty good. It's a lot smaller of a field because of, you know, compared to what I'm used to with the magnifier, but it's so nice not to have that right in my face. So we'll see how it goes. And I'm marking my diagonals because why not? Oh wow, that works too. Wow, I can see my camera, my phone. And Nikki set up the Discord link. Thank you, Nikki. Oh, Nikki, did you see in the rules category, there's a permanent link that you can use? And then when people join, they will automatically get the Stitch Witch roll. So that's pretty good. Alyssa says, I'm eating lunch. We'll be stitching after. And Essie's stitching on Bloomer. Oh, that one's so cute. Yeah, that one's adorable. So yeah. And I think I'm halfway. Here's halfway. So I think it's pretty good. I have to keep remembering not to look under my glasses. I'm like already kind of but it's really good when I do remember to not do that. 1, 2, 3. I'll probably just have to get used to them. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. I just wanted to mark these off. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I might have to raise them up a little bit. I think I'm looking down too much, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to end up going this far, I don't think, but 1, 2, 3. Might as well mark it before I get started. Alyssa says, where'd you get the magnifier from? I just got it on Amazon. It's cheapy plastic, but it seems to be working pretty good. Essie says, I hope you like the magnifiers better than the Nerd Snap. Yeah, the Nerd Snap. Nah, it's not good at all. Let me... Oh, is that the right one? Okay, yeah. It was... Fred did it in the rules channel, and he made it so that it would not expire. So and then it's set up so that it will set people up pretty good. So now you guys are still stitch witches too, but you're also fart smellers. Yeah, thank you, Nikki, for doing that. I forgot about that. I was going to do it, but I always forget those things. So yeah, they're in, I think it's in supply lists or whatever links that we have in the Discord. Essie and Michelle posted links, so I just looked for the one that I could find. Love Drunk is Stitching Extraordinary by Genovia Art. Welcome. So yeah, they are a little bit weird, like on my head, and I wiped them off because I stuck my fingers on them and they smeared because I should have been more careful. But anyway, so I am going to do, I'm going to do it by number. I usually do it min to max, but I really like it by number. I think it's easier. Oh, and I remembered to bring my thread storage closer to me in case I needed some some thread. And I am going to, as I said before, I've decided that I'm going to, if they're close by and there's not very many, I'm going to stitch them and then park nearby just to stitch a little more out. We'll try it out. 158, not on the board. So we'll see. It is a little bit like, I don't know, it's not bad. It's just figuring out where to look. Let's see here. Let's do this. It's 158, right? Yeah. Okay. I need to cut a thread. And I did I say hi to Love Drunk? I know I said you're working on what you're working on, but hi. Welcome in. And I lost my scissors. Oh, there they are. I was messing around with my new table while I play on Aardwolf. And, another way of stitching. I love my stand. Don't get me wrong. It's great, but it's very bulky, and I can't really multitask like I like to. I tend to, I've always knitted and mudded. So, I had that down pretty well to knit while I'm chatting and all that stuff. But I was like, I really want to stitch. Sometimes, I really want to stitch. And so I took out my first stand. Well, it's not really a stand, but it's like a little hoop holder that I got off of, I think I got it off of AliExpress. And it clamps on the table, right? And I thought, well, I was looking for something over with my stitching, and I saw I have this crook neck thing that is it's like a bendable crook neck sort of thing, and I thought, wait a minute, I could I could stick that on my table. And so I was messing around with that, and I was like, wait a minute. Whoa, what happened? Okay, it's fine. That was weird. I was thinking maybe something happened with the, oh, that's why my battery, gosh, the battery is like sucking dry. That's too fast. Okay, so I just plugged it in, so it should stop doing that. I wasn't paying attention to it. So I was messing around with it, bending it around and everything, and I thought, and then I looked over and I realized I have one of those the boom arm holders in my on my desk for the camera, and I was like, wait a minute, I could use that. And the one of the boom arms I'm not using, I've got like 10 of them or something. No, I don't have 10, but I have maybe 4, I think, maybe 3 or 4, because I was like, okay, well, let me try this one, and so I went and got it. It's in the bedroom. It had the tablet holder, so I could read the Kindle in bed, and you know, I rarely read in bed because I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm falling asleep right away anyway. So I went and grabbed it and I stuck it in there, and it was perfect. Like, I could sit there and stitch and chat with my friends, and yeah, I was really happy about that. Okay, so wait, I didn't do that stitch. This one. The lighting, is it okay? Because I do have the light differently because of the, because I have it over the camera instead of in front like I usually have it. So this might be it. I need to raise the tablet up. So I'm still figuring this out. It's like almost like wearing bifocals. Not quite. You have to get used to where to look, the field of vision. Oops, something caught back there. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to leave that instead of, there's only 2 there, but no, let's leave it. A harbinger, huh? Alyssa says, I think my friend has decided to order a piece of harbinger. You mean hardanger. I love autocorrect. It's just awesome. For her dragon pile. She can't order until later this week. Well, that's cool. My friend's going to use hardanger also, so that's good. Who has the hardanger? Is it Winchell or Perman? I think Perman's the place that does it, but Winchell's sells it in the States, if I remember right. It was a good autocorrect, actually. So yeah, good one. I'm gonna plug my phone in. It's already at 87%, which is not bad, but it goes pretty fast. So we'll plug it in and okay. So okay, so that was the first one done. There was a lot of blue in here, and I was gonna let you guys see what that looked like because it was quite pretty. So this is where I'm at, and yeah, that's halfway, I believe. That's halfway, yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty. I love this pattern. It is really nice. So okay, and bucket. Oy, excuse me. I had this huge burger for dinner, and I'm struggling a little bit. 311. That's not super long. Okay, find the right place. Hi Ash, welcome in. I wish there was hand-dyed hardanger available. Everything across its windshield. Okay, so you're going to be using the same thing I am. It's made by Perman, and Windshield sells it in the States. Well, I was going to say, Essie, you could dye your own. I mean, it's not, dyeing is not really that hard. More figuring out the color you want is usually the issue. I'm still getting used to this. It's like weird. Okay. Oh. The field is a little small. That's kind of a bit difficult. And I think it's just, I'll get used to it. I might, while I am streaming, still use the magnifier. I don't know. But it definitely is more comfortable than the glasses ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is with the hardanger is it is 100% cotton, so you know you don't have to worry about other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna park that here. That's not very long, but okay. And let me lock that so we can park. Oh, okay, we're skipping that one. But I knew that I was going to do that, so it's okay. 823. Nope. It is a little dark, like for me it is. Okay, so Essie says, I've only dyed some fabric so far with tie-dye dyes. That's exactly the kind of dye you want for cotton. So it's not difficult. You have to buy the dye, and there's a couple of things like you need. There's a certain kind of salt you need and a certain kind of ash, soda ash. But when you order it from someplace, they usually have really good instructions and all the stuff you need. I know of a place in Sweden, since you're in the EU, I do know of a place in Sweden that sells Procyon dyes, which is what you want. Those are called fiber reactive dyes. Really easy to use, really easy, you know. Allison, hi, welcome in. Evening all. Not sure what working on yet, still figuring out fabric. Okay. Welcome in. And I'm still trying to get used to the magnifiers. I'm like, okay, so since I am going to, I'm going to do this. I'm going to start over here. And, yeah. It's like, wait a minute, where is it? So yeah, I was watching a lot of Blue Sue yesterday, or the day before, maybe it was yesterday. So I'm thinking about trying some of the things out. Okay, so now I'm tilting my head up to look. So let's do that. And I think doing the min to max like I'm doing will be pretty much the same thing that she does. Because it's still going to cover everything up. So she would generally look for the stitches around the edges and work on those. And if there's like one of them has a bunch of stitches, she'll only do a little bit and then, you know, work around it kind of thing. So it is sort of the same thing as doing min to max. So I think, except for she picks and chooses where she wants to go. I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm trying to trying to get these to sit right. Yeah, I may not use this the whole time. I think I need to I probably need to work on them a little bit, like figuring them out, what I want to do with them. I'm gonna take this over here because I am moving my neck funny, and that's me. Obviously, it's not the magnifiers, but I do have to, like, maybe try using them when I'm not filming so that I can see around them or whatever. But yeah, no, I can't do that. My neck hurts now. Okay, this is magnifier. Oh, that's better. Whew. Yeah, see, yeah, I think that's better. All right, it's clearer. The other ones, they felt like they were a little foggy. Yeah. And I probably need to wash them or wipe them off because I was messing with it, you know, putting them on and off. So we'll see. Oh, my neck got kind of kinky for a second. This is bugging me. Okay. Okay. Not that one. This one. It kind of felt like bifocals. Like, you know how you have to look up and look down, and I was kind of uncomfortable. But as I said, it's me. I have to get used to them, and yeah, if it's making me uncomfortable, it's not fun. Oh, did I just go through? No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. It looked like I went through a wrong hole, but it's okay. So here again, yeah, that's good. So I'm gonna do this stitch and then go up and park, just so that there's not so much sitting there. I'm thinking that might be something I do. We'll see. Here, there, okay. Just double checking before I park it. Yeah, so I still need to contact, and I'll skip that one too. Well, this is the other thing, what she did, actually. I'll show you guys what she did. So, she would do, wait, sorry about the camera. She would do a couple stitches and then just park it. So, it's this one, right? Yeah. Especially if she was covering something up. There's nothing really to cover up here, so that wasn't right because it's already parked. Getting the groove on here. So this one right here, I'm going to do this one too because, yeah, why not? Oops. It's butterfingers. Like grabbing everything. And if I had threads like, if I had waist threads, this would, you know, doing those stitches up there would be really great. but I don't right now. So, you know, I'm just testing out like the different idea. I only needed that little circle. Okay, so, okay, 3760. Okay, Allison says, when you have uploaded your patterns to Saga, do you then delete all the files from 𝐶S Paradise and the 𝐷ESE files from the drives and just upload backups, which I've never done? And hi, Suki, welcome in. I generally, because I'm doing it on my tablet, and my tablet has like a lot of space, so I usually just leave them and I back it up. So when I do a conversion, let's say yesterday I did a conversion for Janelle, and oh yeah, Janelle sent me an email. If you're watching, Janelle, I'll talk to you later. I forgot. I saw your email, but I was in the middle of something, so I'll look at that later. But anyway, yesterday I saw an email from Janelle who wanted a Saga file, and so what I did was I converted it, and that one I didn't have to do any editing on it, so I just emailed it to her directly, and eventually, if I want to or whatever, I will load it up into Saga and export it as a Saga file, and then oh, that's 3.7, not 3.8. I'm like getting 3.8 on because that's not the right color. I'll upload it into Saga and change the name on it because it says it cross stitch paradise or whatever, and then I will upload it onto to Google Drive, and then I eventually delete it. Okay, I was looking for the color. And then really you should back up at least once a month your Saga files. On Android, it's really a pain in the butt. If you're using iOS, it's awesome, supposedly, because you can just do the whole stack, which is so nice. I wish. But yeah. But this last time I did it, I just did it into one whole folder. I just put everything into the same folder and marked it. This was May 30th. And then I actually think that I moved the whole folder. I zipped it up and moved the whole folder to Dropbox. Because I have more space on Dropbox. But that's what I do. Hi, Melon. Welcome in. Lurking from lunch. Lurking from work. It's lunchtime right now. Okay, have a good lunch. Hopefully you're able to stitch later or something. Okay, so, the other thing that Blue Sue did, that she showed in one of the things, is that she doesn't put stitches in, like a bunch of different single stitches. She'll group them up. She had like 3 or 4 in one hole, so that makes sense. Yeah, Android, that makes it a little more tough. But so I also try to remove stuff I'm not using, so that there's less on there. And my tablet is really bad, so that worries me a lot, actually. So I try to be pretty good about it. I might have to move the camera because I wanted to try, because I was trying out the magnifiers, I wanted to try out the camera in a different angle, but it's pretty close. It's not too bad. I think it's okay as long as I don't hit it. This thread might be just enough for this block. Oh, that's it. So I go through and I, like today, I went through and I moved a bunch of stuff and removed things that I wasn't going to work on. I'll back it up put it on Drive and then delete it. Like Sleeping Kittens, I hadn't worked on it since I backed it up, so I just deleted it because I didn't need to keep it if I'm not going to do it. And if I do want to do it, it's still there on Drive anyway. So this one, I'm going to end this thread because it is really short. I'm not going to bother trying to, yeah, definitely. So we'll skip that one too because it's a long one. Oh, we're almost done. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's go back and do this one. I think that was the only other one. And I'll do it min to max now. I like this, the way of doing this. It feels pretty good. And you know, I was thinking about, I don't think Ebony's here, but I was thinking about the reindeer and how Ebony and Nikki said, well, maybe I need to make the block bigger, but it really didn't matter because it was just so much confetti. It was there, or ninja stitches. There wasn't much around it in those colors, so I don't really know if that would make a difference. That was just a pop up in my mind kind of thought, because yeah, I am very much squirrel today. But I did some stitching on my capybara. I was messing around with that little stand for my table, my desk, I mean, and so I zeroed out another color, so it's good. And you know what? Wait, no, it's okay. I was like, you know what? I messed up, but I didn't. It's fine. Yeah, hopefully one of these days they'll be able to put it back on the Play Store and they'll continue updating it. Because there's a lot of nice things for Apple, and I don't I have no desire to have an Apple product. I really don't. So yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I'm doing the stitch. I'm doing the stitch. Right? And then I'm going to park it up here. Maybe. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh man, I'm so full. That hamburger. I ordered a hamburger because I didn't order groceries because I don't know why I didn't order groceries today. So I didn't really. And then Alex, he's, you know, Mr. Hungry Boy, and he ate the leftovers. He left like this really small amount in the pot. And oh wait, I didn't mean to do that one. And I went in there to go have lunch, and there was hardly any left. I was like, thanks, biscuit. So, okay. So this one is not parked, so we'll leave that up there. 3842. 3842. Nope. It didn't sound like it was one that I had on there. There's a lot on that, so it's probably better that, actually, what I'll do is I will thread a needle for the board and do one here. Oh, look at that color. Isn't that pretty? Blue Sue's method is just a little chaotic to me, too many threads, but I do like the look of the clean back, eliminating the bulk issue. Yeah, definitely. But you know, like I'm not doing it how she does it. I'm not doing it exactly how she does it. As I said, I translated her stuff, and that whole everything is a mess sort of thought is definitely not what she's thinking. She's telling you, you know, when you have your threads, to separate them, to move your stuff, And everything is about keeping the bulk down and the backs neat. Well, backs being neat means the front is neat in that way, you know what I mean? And hi Mandy, welcome in. I do find that the little tufties can be annoying, but honestly I love how nice my work looks, and it makes it worth it. And the little half stitch parking is so good because your work stays tight. So definitely it feels worth it to me. I'm like thinking, you know what? I'm gonna do this. This is something also she starts from different directions to make sure it covers. So if I start down here, this, wait, yeah, that's right. This should cover that pretty well. And she cuts her ends a little shorter. I really prefer them a little longer so that they are easier to cut, and they also don't fray as much. Another thing that she does that I haven't been doing, which I will start doing, is that she pulls the thread, this thread, which I do that, but then she pushes her scissors down so she gets a better grip on it. Oh, Malin. Let's see. Alyssa says, I do know what you mean. I'm big on having clean backs. Malin says, I just got my first painted fairy kit and I see what all the hype is about. Yes, definitely. I was working on mine yesterday and I got it in the hoop nicely, and it was really nice to work with. The fabric is just really thick, so it has a different feel to it in that way. Oops. She had also, Blue Sue had a video that showed how she deals with if there's like a loop in the back, because she doesn't want to get caught on it, which is exactly how I feel about, you know, if I you know, if you get a knot and you don't notice it until later. She shows how to fix it, and that was really interesting. It was simple, and I was like, whoa, that was a great idea. So you know, when you get, let's say you have a small loop like this on the back, right? She will, and if it's too short, she'll take another thread. We'll just use this. She'll take another thread, go through it, right? It's single thread. I'm not doing that. And then she will, this is this is a lot longer than she did, but she'll take it like, okay, so it's like that long, and she'll take and use the extra thread to weave it in and leave that extra thread underneath. So, you know, like a single thread. This is, oh wait, I can do it this way. Okay, here we go. So she'll take that single thread and go through there, and then she threads it, right? My thread is not, it's attached, so it's, you know, so let's say it's like that, right? She'll thread the needle, and then using this extra thread, she'll weave that in, and that will hold it down. So if that ever happens, that's such a really great, like that. Yeah, I never thought about that. That is awesome. So, let's see, wait, I didn't read too far. Okay, so, Melon says, I got the one that's a Labubu one hog's meat at night and 2 others. Oh, nice. I'll share what they look like on Discord. Okay, cool. We'll look at Discord in a little bit. Alyssa says you have to roll, twist it, and work the fabric. Otherwise, it's too hard. But I actually really like the thickness of the Painted Fairy fabric. And Allison says I'm going with Sugar Skull Shelf, but I'm cropping the border out. Is that the one you just bought the other day? I meant to look at that actually. I'm just putting this thread back, but yeah. So I kind of feel like I'm learning a bit, and I like learning, especially if it's something I like. If it's interesting, I don't mind learning. If it's math, then they can just go and do whatever. I don't like math. And she does try not to carry too far because she says it gets, like what I said, you can snag it and whatnot. But she had another video where she was filling in some spots, and she showed the path that she did, and it was like, oh wow, it makes sense. It just makes sense. Oh, and she works in three squares. So she'll do a square, and then she works down, does another square, does another square. So that's her plan of where she moves herself. And she works in the snake method. So she'll do the 3, and she just does, like, goes across and then comes back and then goes across. So yeah, I was really fascinated by it. I'm going to mark these because I'm starting to forget where I've worked. Melon, I also use a slightly larger needle to help widen the holes. So like a 24 on a 14 count. Oh, and that's the other thing I did, Alyssa. I used my my pony black needle, my 26 count and my 26, and it was great. It worked really well. I hadn't tried that on that kit. I had tried it on my 16 count, and it was too thick for my 16 count. But I'm not gonna continue with the 16 count kit anyway. I bought fabric for that pattern because I have a saga file for it, so I'm just gonna do that eventually. I'm not gonna start it anytime soon. One of these days I will, but it's really cute. It's the one with the turtle and the crab. It was a coloring app image that I did last year before last, and it was just so super adorable, and I thought I wanted to try the custom kits, and so I got that. And I will say the custom kits are great. The printing was lovely, but I got 16 count, and it's just too tight for me. And I wish I had gotten Egyptian cotton instead of Echo cotton. I still don't mind the Echo cotton. It was Aerofloss, so I'm like lost track here. Melon says I mostly got 16 and 18 count. Yeah, and I think what it is it's my hands. I don't like 18 count 2/1. That I would never do, but maybe 1/1 would work on that. I might have to try that, because I won't do 2/1 on 18 count. This is 18 count, and I don't mind 18 count at all. Alyssa says, I'll have to look past my OCD and watch Blue Suit better. Okay, so she's only working like this, So she has a cloth on one side. That's where she well, it depends on which way she's working. but on the ones I watched, she had the cloth on the right side. She has her tablet, she has her stylus, and she has her scissors. And then everything else is, she doesn't use these bobbins I do. She uses those little, what do you call it, hair clips. But those are all bundled up. None of that stuff is, you know, messy. And then, like, when she's working, she separates it out, and she's very, I don't know, I think it's pretty, I mean, it looks like a lot, but that's because of the waist threads. And, you know, there's not much you can do about that. Not really. Okay, so that's there. I'm gonna do, there's 3 stitches here. There's a little bit of thread left, so I'm gonna do these 3 stitches and end the thread. But yeah, I definitely, and I mean, like, okay, so she's showing how she, you know, advances her scroll frame. She gets a lint brush out and lint rolls it, you know, makes sure it's all tidy. I don't know. I do not think that she's messy. The more I watch her, the more, I mean, like, I think my threads are more untidy than hers. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the thought that people aren't looking past it, you know. Yeah, she's pretty methodical, I think. You know, they're not looking past what she's actually doing. She is doing it in such a way to make all her back beautiful. And the backs are beautiful. Hold on a second. It's all the waist threads that trigger you. Yeah, okay. Maybe I just need to see the method in the madness. Yeah, exactly. Melon says, I do want to do the epic Pokemon, but I don't want it to be ginormous. I was thinking 22, 25 count. Yeah, I think if you're going to do that, you probably want to, because they are really big. So, I don't know. If there's a lot of confetti, well, the other thing is when you have ninja stitches, for example, I had one there, right? I started it, did the stitch, and ended it. It's secure. It's not going anywhere. If I had maybe done a loop start end, there'd be the little knot in the back, which might get in the way, you know. So so here I'm gonna try something. Instead of doing, oh, come on, click the button. Instead of doing all of the stitches all at once, I'm gonna do a little bit and then switch, just so that maybe it's a little bit nicer. I don't know, because that's what I usually do when I was doing 10th stitch. I would do the stitches and then I would switch. So I'm gonna try that because I don't mind, and I just leave the thread on the needle. And I love using Ada because I can do Danish. So like this one here. So if I was doing the snake method as for 10th stitch, I would do these stitches. I'd be able to do all of these, right? Because I think that that's also a pretty decent method. And I would be able to do these ones because there's stitches on top of it. So I would do those, and I would see, and then I would park that one. So actually, yeah. Oh, and that's another thing she does. She pulls up her threads so that her threads will go in there. See, I would have parked that, but I did. I would have parked that there, but I did. I did Danish, so I'm just gonna finish stitching it. And that's what she does. She pulls the threads up, make sure that they lay nicely, and then we'll go back over here, and I'm just gonna park it because I'll go through and do those other ones, and I'll just leave it on the needle even. I used to do that all the time with tent stitch. Alyssa says, Melon, yes, go with a higher count. I am still going to be, it's still going to be pretty big, but the size of 14 count fabric and all the threads, it's just too much sometimes, yeah. Melon, how far did you get? Melon says, how far did you get, Alyssa? And Alyssa says, I'll post a picture. I'm trying to stay caught up with Kamari. Yeah, good luck there. Okay, so I'm going to do those, and I'm going to park that there. Whoops. Oh, and this is another thing I do, is there's only 2 colors, so I'll just use the drop-down menu instead of flipping it on and off. I think that works pretty well. Okay, so, oh, and I forgot about my alarm again. Hold on, let me fix that before it goes off and blast y'all. Okay. I'm liking where the camera is right now. I felt like it was a little close, but it's like off because the lens is right here. It's off to the side, and it's working pretty well. Wait, hold on a second. That was the wrong needle. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. Yeah. So, and this one I'm going to do it kind of sneaky. I also forgot that I had lowered the my stand yesterday, and so it is a little lower for me today, but it seems like it's working, so I'm gonna go with it. Okay, and this go way over there. Yeah, see, I didn't think this through. Well, I did, but didn't. You know what? I'll do this one right here. Okay. Yeah, my snake method went out the. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. I mean, it's not complicated. I'm not. It's, you know, it's not complicated or anything. Just, well, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Two here. Yeah, see, I already gave up my... I just realized I'm just like totally ignored my my plans on doing the snake method, and yeah. It's okay. Actually, I'm gonna park it down here though for now. That was a little farther than... that's not too bad. There we go. Okay, so I did those, parked it there. Okay, now I love this color. It's so pretty. Oops, tufty. I'm gonna go down here and do this so it's out of the way. Needles poking me. There's a tufty that came up. There we go. There. Oops. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna stitch that anyway. So. I just accidentally marked an extra one. And then pull the needle out. And the sun is being extremely silly. It was kind of, I thought that it had gone down far enough or behind the clouds enough, but hopefully it's not blinding me soon. I may have to get up and close the shades. We'll see. It's what time is it? It's 8:30 and the sun is like straight into the windows. Oh, it's not. It's a little higher than the trees now, but soon it will be straight into the windows. It was a really pleasant day today, but the sun is out, so, and straight into the windows, so I had to, and I can't leave the window all the way open because then the sun will blind me. So I had to close it. It's kind of sucks because it's not cold. It's not hot. It's just really quite pleasant. So, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of meandering. She also, one of the videos, she shows how she decides where she's stitching too, which was really interesting. And it's sort of this piece right here, there's this curve, and she shows how she would stitch on a curve too. I thought it was pretty interesting. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna end this thread. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna end it yet. I'm gonna go, no. There's 2 stitches here, so I'm gonna go over here and do this stitch. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit of thread. Mandy says, how many colors is in your Pokemon piece, Alyssa? Hello, Mandy. So it's 233. It's 798 by 1,000 stitches, so around 798,000. Whoosh. Nice. And that's a really decent color count too, I think. I think, isn't Travis's like 40? Poor guy. I think I just, yep, I did. Oh, I know what I'll do. Yeah, and that, and it's painted fairy, so it's actually pretty decent quality too. You've got Egyptian cotton threads. I mean, it's, you can't go wrong with that. Oh, there, I did it. Okay. So these ones are done. And now I'll do this one. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say I needed a new thread. Oh, I just pulled the needle off of it. I was thinking I needed a new thread. I will. I will need a new thread, but I don't need it right now. I'll do a bit more stitching. Oops, that's not the right hole. Oh, I just noticed. Has it been auto-focusing in you guys? My finger's in the way. Is it the Lord Libidin one? Mandy asks. I want to say it is, but it's probably cleaned up. My guess. Alyssa says, yes, considering the size is basically a supersized max color, I think the colors are very nice. And yeah, Travis's piece is like 40 colors, and he's mentioned he thinks some of the colors are off. Yeah. And that's too bad. He got, the one he got isn't the best quality, unfortunately. And that's too bad. Because it's a big piece that, and he's not giving up on it. I would have given up a long time ago. I would have been like, wait a minute, this looks better. That's me. And hi, Sarah. Welcome in. And Alyssa says, Mandy, I'm doing the painting fairy stamped kit version, but it's basically the Lord Libidin's pattern. And Sarah says 10 days until moving day. Woohoo! That's exciting. I'm going to be up all night. I'm drinking coffee at 8:30. Oops. That's fine. I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. I don't go anywhere anyway. Okay, so I'm going to... I do this a lot of times when I end my thread. When I'm doing two stitches, I'll do it this way. And I will put I'll do it like that, right? And then I'll go and I'll cover up that thread. And let me mark these off. Right. Oh, wait a minute. I think I messed up. I did. That's not where that goes. So I did that one already. I should have stopped it on the row before it. Oh well, it's fine. He gave up on it? No, he didn't give up on it, but I think he should have. I think he should have and bought a better one. I think he'd be happier with it. But I think that it doesn't bother him. And if it's not bothering him, then, what we can't complain for him. But I would have. Is really poor quality print. And the colors weren't right. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, he's going strong on it. Alyssa says, I have to agree. I think we all made mistakes of buying from bad vendors. I would have KP'd the piece, but he's put a lot of work into it, and it'd be nice once it's completed. Yeah, it will. And Alyssa says, are you excited, Sarah? And Alyssa says, oh no, Suki, he's still going strong on his piece. Yeah, he is. And Sarah says, the only thing left to pack are food, clothes, toiletries, and still need to drain the aquarium. You're close. Good job. I hate moving. Oh, I'm like, do not want to move. I considered looking for another apartment a couple years ago, and I was just like, no, not gonna do it. So 803. Oh, and I moved that around. Let me put it over here. Need another thread. Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do an extra one. 803. Let me do an extra one for the board because the next diagonal has a bunch. Okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna drink a sip of my coffee. I brought in snacks with me, but I'm so full still from my hamburger. And I'm having a nice cup of coffee. Okay. Oh, this music has birds singing. Nice. Sarah says, I'm very excited. Can't wait to see the new baby. He's a month already. Oh, so you're moving close to the new baby. Oh, that's awesome. And Alyssa says, I actually like moving because I really clean out my crap. Yeah, see, before I was 18, I had moved 25 times in my life. And the thing is that when you move that often, your stuff gets put in a box, and then you never have enough time to unpack it, so it's just in the box. So then it the box moves with you, and it's a really hard habit to break also, because it's not pleasant, and I hate moving. But yeah, I do try to declutter, but it's hard. I'm not very good at it. You know what? I'm gonna do a little pin stitch on this one since I'm only doing 2 stitches, and I have it down here, but just in case I forget and I cut that thread. This is a 𝐏𝐢𝐧𝐤 𝐂𝐥𝐵. Alyssa said, Sarah says, me too. I love decluttering and cleaning. Oh, I hate cleaning. So that's the problem, is I really hate cleaning also. Well, it's because of my back and everything. I'm always uncomfortable. I hate my house being dirty, but yeah, I don't like cleaning. Alyssa says, yeah, I moved a lot in my past. I think I'm part Romani. We don't use the G word there, sorry. Sarah says, I moved 18 times by 17, but I still love it. Alyssa says, I really don't clean out my stash, however. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, is my weaving supplies and my my knitting and all my sewing stuff is fairly organized. So it's pretty good. My kitchen generally is fairly organized as well. But I do have a lot of stuff for a fairly small apartment. And that's the problem. And Allison says, yeah, new Haid. Not one stitch in yet. Bought a little handheld sewing machines to hem the edges, but I think it will be a 2-person job, not easy as I thought. Also, cars are being a pain. Yeah, I think I wanted one of those little hand sewing machines a long time ago. Um, and I think I finally got one, and they don't work very well. I have a really, really nice sewing machine, but the last time I used it, it was making weird noises, and I'm in denial that it needs to go to the shop. So yeah, I haven't taken it out. And so I've been hand stitching my edges lately just because I'm like, eh. And with the AC, when I have the AC out, the sewing machine I have a really, really nice sewing machine cupboard. And the sewing machine cupboard it's all closed up when the AC is up so that it's all stored away. And usually, like last year, I had it next to my chair, so it could not get into the sewing machine at all last year. And then one year I put it in the bedroom, and couldn't really open it up there either. Right now it's by the patio door, and I could use it if I wanted to, but yeah, I'm still in denial, so we're going with that one. We're going with that. And I don't want to take it. It's a 𝐏𝐢𝐳𝐰 or 𝐏𝐢𝐳𝐰. It's a beautiful machine. I love it. It works so great. This looks really funny. Is there something going on here? Oh, that's weird. And there's the fabric store down here in town does servicing, but I don't know. I'm like, it's my baby. I don't know if I trust. I don't trust anybody. The place I bought it was, is like 4 hours away or something now. So I used to take it there. Before I moved, I took it in there, and I'd had it for about 5 years. And her husband does the servicing, and her husband came out and was laughing. He's like, I think this is the cleanest sewing machine I've ever seen. Alyssa says, I usually use hemming tape. I'm so lazy. And no, I don't. I've used, oh, that's the funny thing. So, I bought about, I don't know, it was about 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 3 years, maybe, I don't know, whatever, maybe 4 years. I bought some blackout curtains because like I said, the sun beats in. Now I have mirror film on my windows, and I haven't used them now. But last year, I think it was last year, I washed them and I was putting them up. It might have been the year before. And they're really long because, yeah, they're, the standard length, but my wall, it's not very high. And so I have one of those quilting basters, the one where you poke through. It's like, it's got little plastic things, and so I went through on the curtains and used the quilting baster thing on it because I was too lazy to sew them up. Yeah, but I'm probably going to take them down this year because I haven't used them in the last 2 years because I haven't needed it. It's just that if you have a hot, lot of problems with hot windows, I recommend this film. It's like UV film. It's so good. Okay, there we go. I did a square. It only took, a little over an hour, but that was chatting and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, holy moly. Okay, let's go by number. Okay. Now we're in Ninja Stitch land. That's okay though. See, I think my opinion that's like, I'm just planning this out, and I only need one needle. So if I put that there, and the next one is over here, that's not too bad. That's like a needle's, that's not even a needle's length. So, whoops, dropped a needle. I think I'll do the stitch and then park it. I think that's what I'll do. So let me take another sip of coffee before I start on these. 152. Okay, yeah. I have to get the other side of the cart. Whoops. But it was faster for me to take and hand sew the edges of the thing than to move stuff around to get the sewing machine out. I'm like, I haven't sewn in so long. Kind of sad. Seriously. Oh, these are like really short. What the heck? Let me double check this length. I mean, they're not really short. They're a little too long, but a little too short. Yeah, I think I'll cut it in half. But I keep moving things around, you know. It's funny. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a video review for the 𝐁𝐢𝐳 clip frame or whatever it's called, and but Alex was here, and I was like, I can't do it when he's here. It's like trying to find there. Okay. So yeah, I didn't get it done. I need to contact the yarn store and see if I can send it back. If I can't, then it sucks, but I should be able to send it back. Okay. And I'm looking at this. Do I need to mark more? Oh, yeah, and I can remove a couple of stitches, or a couple of waist threads. So I'll do those really quick. Okay. So the one thing she does is she uses her fingers to pull the thread up, but I really like the tweezer. I think the tweezer is good. So she pulls it up and then she pushes down. Oh yeah, look at that. See, because I always end up getting little tufties sticking there. That's good. Alyssa says it's a bummer the nerd snap didn't work out for you. I asked my boyfriend Gemini about that. And I guess there's a lot of people who aren't happy with it. So, yeah. So it's not just me. Okay. See, now that worked. You see that it's still stuck in there, but it's not like tufty out. That's good. Okay, 152. I have that here. Yeah, I was really hopeful, but I don't know. I'm not saying that. I know that Marlene and Sonna and Siska, they all said that it was great for them, and it might be, but for me it wasn't good enough. I just wasn't. Yeah. I think that they're used to using regular 𝐾-snaps, and so for them it was better than the 𝐾-snap, but I still couldn't see that. Okay, so I'm gonna skip one and go here and park that. Yeah, that's nice, because I always use a snag and it pulls the tufties back through. Yeah, I have my snag nabbit, but because I go through the square, you can't really get, I mean, you could take the snag nabbit down on this, but I don't know, I don't like doing that. Alyssa says, for the price, you shouldn't have to adjust it all the time. Exactly. Yeah. The wooden hoops are so much cheaper, and I don't have to adjust it. I mean, sometimes I say, oh, I didn't get it tight enough, but that's me, you know, that's me being a little careful. Okay, 169. And not, oh, there's a needle here with no thread, so we'll take that off. 169. And let's see, 69. Here we go. Whoop, way down here. Yeah, see, I have all sorts of different thread lengths on this. I'm not sure what I was doing here. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's use this one. Yeah, and then of course I'm gonna have to pay shipping to send it back. Well, at least I can stick it in the box it came in. But yeah, but I'll do a review, and there's some things that I think that they could do to make it better, and hopefully, and I may email them and be like, you know, hey, this is what I came up with. This is what my suggestions, what I think would make it better. So one of the things that Gemini said that people were talking about was that the clip wasn't long enough, or wasn't like wide enough. Not wide enough, but like it didn't go far enough down over the PVC pipe. And then obviously it wasn't long enough, you know, in length. And then also for me, there's no grip on the PVC pipe. And if they so my thought is, if the clip is, you know, this part of the clip that goes over, if that was a little longer, and then it was a little bit, you know, deeper, and it was wider, you know, like the length is longer, and there was some sort of grip on the plastic, I think that it would be fine. You know, but those are the things. If you're gonna say it's better than 𝐾-snaps, you got to do those things, because as it is now, it's not better than 𝐾-snap, not at all. So yeah. Okay, and I don't need these threads here, so I'm going to move them over. I've been doing this a lot lately, putting fabric where my work is, and I think I'm gonna start making it a little bit more in. Whoops, sorry. And then I can tuck stuff underneath it. I think that's a really good idea. And this is gonna go 3 down right here. And I'm not sure how much they are in the States, but it was like, I think it was $18 around. I think it was 185 crowns, which is about $18. Yeah, like a little pocket. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was doing it because then it would protect the work, but it's actually kind of handy. So I think I'm gonna start making it a little bit bigger, and then I can tuck stuff in it. Let's see, 311. And I didn't have that last time. Well, I used it last time. So in this one, I have one. Wait, you know what? Let me look at this. Nah, I could leave that one. I was thinking I would use the one that was in the lower part, but I think that I will just leave it because there's more stitches down below, and I will take it up and over. Oh, I'm pointing at the screen like a... Oh, and the fabric is super cute. Oh, that was really long. I did a quilt for a t-shirt quilt. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's like spaceships and astronauts. I did a t-shirt quilt, memory quilt for somebody a couple years ago. I used to do quilts and stuff for people, I made money off of it. I love it, but it was my back. Just I can't sit at the sewing machine like that anymore, unfortunately. But I had little bits of it left over, and it's like the fabric is super cute. So I've been using pieces of leftover quilting fabric for this, the little edges. Okay. So this one I'm going to work my way up instead, and then park up here. It's almost like, when you have a grime guard, but without it being so bulky. I kind of like it. And on Totoro yesterday, I had one across the top and I had one down the side, and it was great. I loved it. And let's put this one over here. This thread was really long. Yeah. Just leave it. Okay. And 317, and not on the board. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized you guys can hardly see over here. Oh, I guess you can. Let me move that over a little bit. Wait, there it is. I'm like, where's 317? There we go. Let's find one that's not super short. What the heck? There we go. Wait. How long is this one? Oh, that one's good enough. Oops. Put that down too far. Oh, like this thread was a little on the short side, and I kept pulling it a little too hard. Okay, so then what she does is she pulls that up and does that, and I'm not even as careful as she is with how she separates her, how she separates her work. I just can't push it away. She uses a stylus to get in there, but I don't feel like I want to hold something in my hand while I'm doing this. And my stylus is, it's got like a little, I can show you. Maybe, where is it? You can tell I don't need, oh, see, I have two styluses. I have this one right here, but it doesn't work. It actually doesn't even work on my tablet. Oh, here it is. This is the other one I have. It's got a pen and it's got this, so that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work to, it doesn't work. It doesn't work on, it came with the tablet. It doesn't even work with the tablet very well either. I need a new tablet one of these days. 437. So I'm just planning a little. I don't think I have this color. No, because it didn't sound familiar. Oh, now the sun's coming in. Land of the midnight sun. Well, not quite midnight, but it's 9 o'clock and the sun is still shining through the trees. I always think about, where I lived in California. At this time of the night, 9 o'clock in the summer, well, like during the week that, 4th of July week, we had the county fair, and we always had fireworks at 9 o'clock because that's when it was dark. It's like, nope, not here. Okay, so, and I'm going to put that here. Oh, that's pretty close. I think it's okay. We'll deem it okay. Well, I could always do this. See, I don't mind starting with a pin stitch, like this kind of pin stitch, which works, I think it works really good. But the thing I don't like about just doing that and then cutting the threads is that the threads end up popping up. So I can still do it pretty close because I will stitch over that and then I can cut it off later. But that half pin is gonna keep it pretty secure as well. I'm just thinking out loud. So I decided not to work on coffee break tonight just because we were doing the live stream in the time when Yogi would usually be streaming. I figured it would be more fun to do some full coverage. So tomorrow I will work on coffee break instead during my normal time, and I Actually, I took it out of the hoop. I had set it up in the hoop earlier. But what I'm planning on doing is I set it up so that I have the first vignette and then the second one. And I think I'll do a little back stitch on it. And then work, you know, whatever kind of thing. 738. Nope. 738. Oh, it's like these really pretty golds that are coming up now. That's really short. You know, I could stick that on the board. Let me put that one on the board. Maybe. It's really short. I'm not sure why I have that, kept that one. Yeah. Sarah says I like listening to you think out loud. Aw, thank you. Well, I don't always know what to say, you know, and so I kind of, if you guys aren't chatting with me, which I don't expect you to chat with me all the time, that's okay. I kind of like have to fill the void so that I'm not, you know, just dozing off. But I really feel like when I first started doing this, I felt like my English was horrible, and now it feels like it's back, you know? Oh, also, one of my friends is coming to Sweden, which is super exciting because, you know, yeah. And so they asked me if I wanted some contraband. And I was like, oh God, what do I want? And so the things I thought of, this is gonna make you guys laugh. NyQuil capsules, Jolly Ranchers, and ranch dressing. Those are the only things I could think of. Am I sad or what? I need my Jolly Ranchers. Yes, I'm a 70s kid. Actually, I'm gonna do this a little closer. Let me try that. And one of my friends said, "You sure you don't want any chocolate?" And the friend that's coming to visit said, "I think her living in Europe, she's got better chocolate than I can bring her." And I'm like, "Yes, absolutely. That's definitely true." Just Alyssa says, just don't put your Jolly Ranchers in the ranch dressing. I know. Oh, that sounds gross. Yeah, it's like Yogi didn't understand the whole ranch dressing thing. I think, honestly, I think if people actually tasted it, they would totally understand the whole concept of why ranch dressing is so good. But, yeah. Let's see. Okay, this is a good one. Let me get this out of the way. Cannot stand Jolly Ranchers. No way. Oh, man. I love the cinnamon ones. They're my favorite. Well, it's really hard because I love the cinnamon, I love the watermelon, and I love the apple. But I think cinnamon is my favorite. But then, like, I used to always eat I used to always chew big red gum, you know. I like cinnamon a lot. Alyssa says, I already know why ranch dressing is the best. Oh, my mom used to buy, oh, Twizzlers. Thank you, Allison. Oh, yes, I need Twizzlers. That's what I need. Oh my gosh. Allison says, I work for a global company, and when my colleagues come over, she always brings me Twizzlers. Perfect. I need Twizzlers. Oh, I love Twizzlers. Because there's no, or Red Vines. Red Vines are also really good. Sarah doesn't like ranch dressing, but I love peach Jolly Ranchers. Oh, okay. No peach. No peach. Ugh. Ugh. I'm just grossed out thinking about that. I hate peach flavored anything. Ugh. I mean, I'm not yucking your yum, you know, not at all. It's like the thought of eating something peach flavored just makes me, it's vile. I took some medicine as a kid that was peach flavored, and ever since then, I cannot stand peach flavored anything. It's the worst. Let's see. And her husband's favorite is green apple. Green apple is really good. That was, I think, I want to say that the green apple or watermelon was like one of the first ones that I remember anyway. Alyssa says, my mom is the same. She likes the cinnamon, but I like green apple. Oh, hot tamale. Oh, another one. Oh, Allison, you're coming up with the great ones. Hot tamales. Those are so good. Oh, you know, and the other one is really good is the mint ones. What are they called? Fudgesicle. They're like little mint chocolates. Those are really good too. But I actually can get some really good mint chocolate here, so I'm not like it's not as important. Oh, I wonder if he could bring me some root beer. Let's see. Maybe our Jolly Ranchers are different. Might ask her to bring them next time, but not watermelon. I love cinnamon things. Currently have some clove rock. Alyssa says, oh, my mom also likes Atomic Fireball Jawbreakers. Junior Mints. Yes, thank you, Sarah. Yes, I love Junior Mints as well. You know, it was so funny because I remember that when I was a kid, my cousin and I would take like $1 to the store, to the gas station, and we could buy like a shit ton of that's not right. A shit ton of little small candies. Oh, you know another one is the lemon. It's all the same brand. Good and Plenty's and Hot Tamales, but the lemon ones, what were those called? Those were really good too. Oh, and my mouth's watering just thinking about Jolly Ranchers and yeah. I know it's silly. I'm like, oh man, my mouth is all watery now. Yeah. But I was like trying to think, what kind of things do I miss? Definitely Red Vines or Twizzlers. I used to buy that big old container of Red Vines. Oh, I love Red Vines. Yeah, I don't really eat a lot of candy anymore. But something like Jolly Ranchers, that's not something I would eat like a ton of them. The last bag of Jolly Ranchers I think I had for about 3 years, because I would, I'd eat one and then, I wouldn't eat any more for a long time. Milk Duds, Lemon Drops. Yes, Suki, thank you. I don't really like Milk Duds, and we have something similar to Milk Duds here, so it's not as important in my opinion, but they are good. See, no, I'm kind of thinking, yeah, it's okay. I'm like trying to think how I'm gonna make this. Let's go over here. Oh, I wish he could bring me some root beer. God, I love root beer. My friend and his wife are coming to Sweden to pick up a Volvo. It's like, nice. It's pretty excited. It'd be fun to meet them. Alyssa says, I do have a sweet tooth. Allison says, my other colleague from Norway brings me the good chocolate. Yeah. Lemon heads. Thank you, Joyce. Yes, exactly. Lemon heads. Lemon heads. Those were my favorite. Yeah. I love gummies. Something I really miss from Germany, Alyssa says. Yeah, we have good gummies here. We have good gummy products. I don't really eat them that often. I try, I am diabetic, so I do try to not over, like my diabetes is in control. I'm not like, I don't have any problem with my blood sugars. My blood sugar's good. But like something, if I ate a bunch of sugary candies like that, it definitely would affect my blood sugar. So I'm pretty good about it. So like I would know a Jolly Rancher. I could eat one Jolly Rancher, but I wouldn't eat 5. Twizzlers, I'd eat maybe 1, but I wouldn't eat, more than that because I know that it would bother me. So yeah, I usually stick to chocolate because chocolate doesn't affect my blood sugar like sugary candies do. And when I eat chocolate, like yesterday, I ate almost a half a bar, which is pretty unusual for me. I really did. I was like, wait, what am I doing? I'm eating so much chocolate. But it was okay. Yeah. I was like, what? So I'm trying to figure out how to do this and make sure all my threads get covered up. So I'm gonna see. Blue Sue wouldn't have done it this way. I think she would have done the around, but I was doing by number, and no, it's okay. It's fine. It'll be covered up. Right. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be pretty, though. There. And then I don't think there's any more of this color, so let me check real quick. No. No more. And so I will end it. Alyssa says sometimes you just need a little extra. Yeah, I think that I was, I haven't been feeling very good the last couple of days. My stomach, I mean, it's not like, I'm not like sick or anything, but my stomach was really upset the last couple of days. So I haven't been eating as well as I should because I didn't feel like it. And so I think last night I was like, oh God, I want some chocolate. And I ate a piece and it was so good, so I ate some more. 939, I know I have that on the board. Oh, I've got 2 of them. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing here. Oops. I don't know if this is a good idea, but yeah. We'll see. Lately, I've been eating cereal, like for a snack. And I think the other day I overdid it. I wasn't eating it with milk. I was just eating it dry, and I think I overdid it the other day. I think that's what happened, is that it was like too much. 977. Oh, there's one on the board. It's short. I do like how the camera is sitting. It seems like it's really close. It looks flat and close up. I like that. 977. My problem is I'm a bit of a snacker when I'm tired, and so sometimes at night I'm really snacky because I'm really tired. Instead of going to bed, I'd have a snack instead. Oh, that rhymed. And the other day I was like, oh, that was really good. This cereal. I was eating it dry, like a snack, and I was like, oh, that was really good. So I went and I got more, and then I was still like, oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, I should have stopped while I was ahead. Let's see. I think that I'm gonna put that down here. Not there. How about over here? You know what? I'm going to take this thread over here instead. Because I'm going to work up here first, and then it can go down anyway. So, let's see. Then it goes here. Oops. Oh, this is your poet and didn't know it. Yeah, I know. That's a good one. Sarah says, I don't really like to eat. I'd rather drink my calories, so I drink protein drinks and V8 a lot. Oh man, I love V8. I miss it so much. It's so weird because that was something my mom got me interested in. Oh, I love V8. And they have something similar, but it doesn't taste as good. I'm like, meh. I haven't drank that in a long time. 3023. Nope, not on there. Alyssa says, hello, Sarah. I thought you were going to say margaritas. Oh, margaritas. Virgin margaritas are the best. Well, strawberry ones. 23. That's another thing I miss. Do they still have the frozen mix in the freezer section where you can make your own strawberry margaritas, and you just add ice and liquor if you do liquor? My mom used to buy that all the time. We used to have virgin ones all the time. They were so good. Yeah, miss that too. Actually, oh yeah, I did. So I found this juice. It's not concentrate, unfortunately, so it doesn't do the same thing. But it's strawberry lime fresh juice, and I bought that this time so that I could mix it with some ice and do little slushies. Let's see, I am going to go over here. Oops, oh, I couldn't pull it. I thought I pulled that too hard, but it's fine. Alyssa says, yeah, I think they still do make that. I haven't had it in a long time. Oh, yeah, it was so good. We had this, it's really funny because we had this old yellow blender that my grandfather had, he used to like tinkering with stuff, and so he would get like old appliances and fix them up and then, you know, give them away or whatever. And it was this old yellow blender. That thing worked so well, though. It was pretty awesome. He was awesome. Yeah, used to blend stuff in that all the time. I used to love to like read. I used to love to find recipes and make things, you know. I would find something and go, oh, that sounds good. And I didn't have any idea if it was going to be good or not, but, you know, I'd make it anyway. And one time I did something where I had to blend oatmeal for oatmeal flour. And I accidentally dropped the spoon in the blender while it was blending. Yeah, that could have been dangerous. In that blender, and it still survived. This is really gonna be short. Let's see if I can do 4 more stitches. Maybe. There. Hi, Clara. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Let me know what you're working on. Are you still working on the sun? This thread is just gonna make it. Yes, working on the sun. Okay, Clara. How far are you on that? You must be almost done. How much are you doing on that? Are you working on it monogamously? Can't even speak. Monogamously. I was gonna get it out of there one way or another. There's that. Oh, this is a good color. I love this color. 3765. And up here, nope, none in there. 3765. You know what? I'm going to do another one for the board. Oops. Only one. Big it go? There it is. I'm at 55.79%, only doing 150 stitches per day. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Do you think you're going to be able to finish it, or are you just going for the 6 pages? Oh, you know what? I just realized, I thought, gosh, it's really not, was shadowy down at the bottom. It's because I hadn't moved the lamp down there. Smart. I'm gonna change this song because it's no finish, just 6 pages, Clara says. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not even I'm not even gonna have 1 page, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. I'll start, well, after Christmas in July, which, yeah, it's only 1 more week left. Well, no, 2 weeks of that left, right? I don't even remember when the end of the month. We'll go back to Fridays for 𝐏𝐢𝐧𝐤 maybe. But we were talking about something else. What were we talking about for Fridays after? Oh, was it Dragon Pile, Sal? It was something we were going to do on Fridays after the Christmas in July was over. 65. I'm just putting this in the board. There we go. I did an extra one. Oh, I need some water. I just yawned and my throat was like, oh, you're gonna cough. Okay, that's better. Oops. Is that what our friends are going to be doing? I don't know. I think we have to wait until Marlene gets back from her vacation. Sarah's friend needs to order fabric for the Dragon Pile. That's so funny. Yeah, I have a piece of fabric that will be just right. It's a little bit short on the margins, but I'm going to deem it enough. I think I will only do 7 centimeters margins instead of 8. I've started on this project. I have 10 centimeters, which is really nice. It really gives us that extra bit of fabric around the edges. But, yeah, it's not always, can't always get it to fit like that, so that's too bad. That will be perfect, because that will give my friend something to get her Dragon Pile kitted up. Okay, good idea. Yeah, and I think Sun had to wait too or something. So we'll see. And it's no real hurry. Oops, I mismarked the stitch. 3768. So yeah, okay. Let me see if I have one on the board. 3768. No, wait. That's not the right number. 3768. Yes, there is one on the board. Nice. I did say, yeah, okay. I thought it was blue for some reason. I'm like, wait a minute, and it's gray. Oh, good, it's a longish one. Yeah, I keep putting the fabric in. I was messing with Q-snaps again today. I was putting it in the Q-snap, taking it out of the Q-snap. So, yeah. The fabric is gonna, hopefully won't get messed up. I was testing out wrapping felt around the Q-snap. I was using the Q-snap. I already put the Nerge clip in the back in its container, and it's gonna go back. Yeah, I was playing around with it because I was like, this shouldn't be an issue. This should work. What is wrong? Yeah, and it didn't. Okay, so this one, oops. This one's gonna park here, and I'm gonna get another thread out. 3768, 3768. Let me mark this. Not there. Okay, and 3768. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, is that the right color? Yeah, it is. It looks a bit funny. Oops. That's the problem. Only problem with the camera being lower. It's I'm hitting it more often. We have to talk Marlene into getting a master set, so she doesn't have to kit up for her friend. Okay, and this one I'm going to put it down here. It's kind of far, putting it down there, but I would rather the diagonal be clear when I'm working it than not. So I figure it's easier to put it down there. That's my thought on it anyway. Alyssa says, I really do like how your progress looks nice and smooth, even with Bluetooth method. Yeah, exactly. It's awesome. I love it. And there's none of the little stuff coming up, because there's not stuff hanging in the back. And Alyssa says, I hate when the confetti makes everything look bumpy. And yeah, it's all like super flat and neat. I'm loving it. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, there's a lot of confetti, but you know, I'm okay with it. 3776. Nope, not on the board. I will say that it feels like this pattern flows pretty nicely. There was a spot where it was like really confetti, where the pink bit was, but this one seems to be flowing pretty nice. Oh wow, I didn't expect this color in there. Oh wait, I'll just do one for the board. And I really think that if you park, it's worth trying. You know, and the thing is that I think that her version of what she's doing with, I keep dropping the fluff. I think the version how she's doing it makes a lot of sense if you don't mind picking where you're gonna stitch, because she wants to stitch around the inside, right? And then she works out, so this way it covers up all the stuff. But like I said, Min to Max is doing the same thing for me. and it's easier for me to decide. Alyssa says, okay, I'll have to study her method more closely. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I think you can do it min to max just as easily as if you were doing it. But like for your, like with a kit, like a printed kit where maybe you're not having as much confetti, you can do the work around the edge and do that. Nikki, yeah. Yogi didn't believe that unicorns don't have wings, so she Googled it, and the first image that came up was a art like a comic or whatever with a Pegasus with a unicorn with wings. It's like, no, that's not how it is. Yeah, I just kind of ignored it because I'm like, I'm an 80s girl, and yeah, we know our unicorns and Pegasuses. And I was like, I'm not going there. Like, absolutely not going there. You know what? No, I'll leave that there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. And everyone was telling her, no, they don't have wings. It's Pegasus have wings, unicorns have horns. Yeah. So. Okay. Let me see. I think I have one more. I think there's one more like ninja stitch. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one first. Let's do min to max now. Yeah. Oh, that's a decent one. Okay, so 3859. I have fluff all over me. There's none on there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, yeah. No words whatsoever. Alyssa says, yeah, I'm an 80s child, so I'm just going to say it got a little awkward. Yeah, definitely. I was like, she's so young. she's so young, It's like really hard. She says things that are just like where do you get that? How do you not know that? It's funny. It's cute too sometimes. Sometimes it's cute. Sometimes it's like I'm gonna do this wait, that's not the right place. Okay, that wasn't the right place to do that stitch. This one I'm going to pull out of here and clip it off. And that's the other thing Blue Sue does is that like she doesn't wait till the end. If she knows it's ready to clip off, she clips it off, and I can tell that that's done, so I'm not worried about it so much. And I probably don't need to go so far. She doesn't go that far, but I don't really like having the ends in the diagonal I'm working in. So I'd rather it be across and then, but she did talk about that she doesn't make them too long because it wastes thread and, it does add bulk. But I'm being careful-ish about it, so I think it's okay. I don't know. I don't know. It seems okay. Yeah. Annoying. Yeah. That's why I did ask her, did you really go to school? Okay, and Alyssa says, okay, I need to say this one, chocolate isn't vegan. Um, the kind that she eats it is vegan. There's no milk in it, and there's no, yeah, I don't know. I know there's no milk in it because my kid can't eat milk, and so I know that some of them do, but they also have soy lectin in them, so he can't eat them anyway. But yeah, they are vegan. There's no dairy or anything in them, as far as I know. Allison said, "There's just some things you should know. You should just know." Yeah. Did someone bring up Pegasus? No, somebody was I missed it. I think somebody said something about unicorns, and then I don't know. I kind of tuned it out because I was like, whatever. I'm so bad. Okay, let's do this one here. 3842. Yeah, I just sometimes, I don't know. I don't think that I'm like worldly or anything, but like, don't you have to know some things? I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me. You know what? Let's check and see if I have this on the board actually first. 4, 8. No, I didn't. So I'm going to do an extra one for the board. Oh, Clara said, wait, okay, hold on a second. Clara says, exactly, Allison. And Clara says, yes, Nikki. Allison says, Nikki, can't remember the exact convo, but I said the unicorn is the Scotland's national animal, and she mentioned wings on unicorn, then everyone was like, no. Yeah, you're right. And Clara said, I said unicorns have horns, Pegasus have wings. I think it got settled on a pegacorn. Yeah, I honestly started tuning it out about then because I was like, I'm not putting my nose in there. Wait, 3842. Okay. I'm like, what is this? I took the wrong color. Wait a minute. I took the wrong color out. What color did I take out then? 48. Can't count. That's the same color, right? Yeah. I'm like, that's not the same color. What was I thinking? This is my number issue. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me put this on the board real quick. 3848. Might as well do that. Yeah. And, us 80s kids, we were, unicorns were everywhere. Rainbows and unicorns. Man, I had so much rainbow and unicorn stuff. It was awesome. It was really long. 3848 is what I accidentally picked up. See, I actually looked for that number on the board. That's silly. Okay, so, wait, sorry. 3842. I have dyscalculia, and so sometimes I mess up numbers. But it's really good. It's like, because I do catch it, you know what I mean? Sometimes I catch it. I'm going to do 2 because I was going to put one on the board. Yeah. I don't know. I just like kind of wonder sometimes. Man, how scary was that about the guy grabbing her? Oh my gosh, I would have just been freaking out. The hang. But I will say I probably would have, I've been known to help people. It's not, it's not uncommon. Needle's bent. Oops, hit the camera, sorry. Okay, that was 3842. I can put one on the board. Okay. And, oh, yeah, see, what color was that? That's this one. I took an extra one out to put on the board. Okay, remind me, I gotta fix that one. Let me do this first real quick. Hi Heather, welcome in. Stitching on Ivy Witch. Back to confetti hell. Oh, I'm sorry. It'll look amazing though, won't it? And Michelle said, I must have been working during all. Yeah, I think you were. And I want to say that it was fairly late for me, so like I heard it and I was all like too tired to interact with it. I swear, did she stream earlier last summer? Because I just really feel like it's so much later, and it's really tough. Yes, okay. Alyssa says, okay, I take it back. Montezuma chocolate is considered vegan using rice powder, no sugar, palm oils, or additives. Yeah, it's actually looks pretty clean. It does use soy though, like I said, so it's not like my kid can't eat it, unfortunately, because it has soy in it. Oh yeah. I'm just going to park this for a second and figure out what this one was. That was this one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. 3776. I forgot that I left the thread there. The Lindt chocolate she has as well is also... does Montezuma not have sugar? I'm pretty sure they had sugar as well. The Lindt doesn't have milk either. The one she usually eats, the 85%. But the one I eat does have milk because I like milk chocolate. But my kid can't eat it, so yeah, whatever. It's really hard to get chocolate. Well, it's impossible to get chocolate here that he can eat, unfortunately. Okay. So, oops. Okay, well, let me go back. Oh, I need to move my booty. Okay. Oh, God. I hate when that happens. Yeah, oh good, I was able to get it back up through there. I love milk. Alyssa says according to AI it doesn't have sugar. It might have what do you call it? Date sugar. But I think it has sugar in it. I'm pretty sure it does. 85% means that there's something that means there's usually sugar in there. Sugar is processed with animal bone, making it non-vegan. Yeah. Hi, Janine. Welcome in. And Clara says, I love milk chocolate. Me too. And the sugar that's used here is beet sugar as well. So I don't know how that if that matters or anything, but I didn't realize that they process it with animal bone. That's interesting, Alyssa. And did I say hi to Janine? Well, I'll say hi again. Hi, Janine. Because I think I said it, but I don't remember, and I don't want to ignore Janine. Janine says she would go crazy if she couldn't eat her chocolate. Yeah, exactly. But I want to say there was sugar in it, but I want to say that maybe it was coconut sugar. But then coconuts are, that's another kind of, yeah. There's a lot of problems with a lot of our foods anyway. Janine says, hello again, still at work waiting for hubby. Okay. Welcome in. And my AC is a little too cold. The sun went down, so. Wow, it finally it like went down really fast. It's like down. Oh, there's the AC turned off. I'm gonna do this stitch, and I'm gonna park it up at the top. Oops, let's see. Is that one? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Yeah. Okay, and I'm going to mark this one. And bucket. I love the bucket. Okay, we're going to do the other number first because there's only 16 there. Let's see. Heather says, how long does it take for Dream Stitch to ship? I ordered several days ago and there's no indication that it's shipped yet. Okay, so it depends. If you ordered anything from Dream Stitch that is Painting Fairy, it takes 2 weeks for them to process that order. It's usually faster than that. So if you ordered any Painting Fairy stuff in the kit, in the thing, then it'll take a little longer for them to ship it. But I think when my things finally get shipped, it's about 10 days. It's pretty quick. It just depends. Alyssa says, it says the Absolute Black, completely sugar-free. I have to admit, it can't taste too great without some kind of sugar. Cocoa is really pretty bitter without sugar. She eats the 85% one, which definitely has sugar in it. Because I actually looked that one up. 3808. I think I did a one on the board for that, didn't I? 3808. I might not have. I have to find. Oh, I did. Yay! I did an extra one because I knew I'd need it. So look up the 85% one. Oh, this is the color I did that dark color for the for my sample on the Long Dog. So I'm gonna put this here. Wait, that's there. Here he comes. I'll be back if you're still here. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. I've only been here for 2.5 hours. That's pretty. Oh, shoot! I went the wrong way. Yeah, but I'll still be here, Janine. Don't worry. Just hurry back. No, drive safe. Drive safe. Don't hurry. Just drive safe. And I got kind of morbid yesterday, by the way. And all of a sudden I was like, I want to know if there's any articles about the accident my brother was in. It sounds silly, but yeah. I don't know. I was just like, got it in my head that I wanted to look that up. So I was asking Gemini, but it was in the 80s, so I was like, no, there's no information. I was like, damn. I mean, it's okay. But it was just a weird thought I had last night. So then I was like, okay, my dad died in 2024. And I was like, well, maybe there's some information about my dad. Nope, none of that either. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Thanks, Suzanne. Heather says, thanks, Suzanne. I'll have to wait, I guess. I'm anxious to play with my new stuff. Yeah. So I don't know. Did you get a notification that it had been shipped? Because they often set up the shipping information ahead of time, and then but it doesn't get shipped right away. So that's a little sad, because that happens that way. Waiting, Alyssa says, waiting for stitchy mail is the worst, Heather. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. I still have to do my order. I need to, well, I also need to go and do my stupid financial stuff for the month. And I've been procrastinating. I was going to do that today, of course, but Alex was still here, and I just can't concentrate when he's counting and all that. So I have to do that tomorrow. Eek. It takes like about 15 minutes nowadays. I've gotten pretty quick at it, but I just can't stand that I have to seriously do that every single damn month. Let's see. Is this right? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, where am I? This is wrong, I think, or that's wrong. No, I'm wrong. There's missing a stitch there. Okay, well, I'm thinking, what the heck is wrong with this? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alyssa says, okay, so I still can't find anything about sugar, but I did find that they're packaged as vegan, but not actually certified. Okay. What's the accounting for? Oh, so yeah, I've talked about this before, so it's it's not any, it's not a secret or anything, but I'm on disability, because I have chronic pain and all that blah blah bull pucky, and because I haven't really worked here in Sweden enough to get a good disability, I get very, very little money. I'm talking it's like $200 a month or something. It's very little for disability, but I am unable to work. It's just the way it is. So here you have to, when you need financial assistance, you have to apply for it every month. So every month you've got to send in a bunch of paperwork. Even if it's nothing's changed, they have to go over all the stuff, over all your bills and everything, and then they give you money. I'm grateful for it, so it's not a problem. But it is a little, what can you say, degrading. Yeah, that they're scrutinizing over every little cent you make. Yeah, I'm used to it. I've been doing it for like 10 years now, but it gets old really fast. But yeah. But it's better. I would not be able to do, I wouldn't be able to, I don't know. It would be hard either way. Let's see. I'm like, I did that one already. I think what here I'm gonna do is kind of worked my way into the corner here. So I'm gonna do a pin stitch and then just, let's do it down here. Yeah, so it's, you know, it is what it is, you know, I mean, it's, people don't, you know, people who have money don't understand how it is for people who don't have money. And people who aren't disabled don't understand how it is for people who are disabled. It is just what it is. You know, and they make you go through hoops to survive. Yeah. I'm gonna park this over here. Okay. I can move these. I think I'm gonna leave those for a little bit longer. Yeah, so hopefully it doesn't, you know, like, it's not, I'm not like ashamed or anything. But yeah. I mean, I'm not really ashamed, but still, well, it doesn't really matter. Everyone eats how they feel. Yeah, okay. Alyssa said that. And Michelle says, I'm still trying to get Dream Stitch GC for you, Suzanne. Oh, thank you. I'll try to email that Alyssa sent me. Okay, cool. And Alyssa says, oh my God, Suze, nobody can live on that. Yeah, exactly. Alyssa says, it's a hassle and demoralizing. Yep. Wow, I can understand how that can get old. Yeah. And so if somebody sends, let's just say, okay, so Alex's dad sends me a bit of money so that it can cover something Alex needs, they'll remove that from what I get in the month. You know, it's it's just, yeah. But they originally, they told me, they said, what they don't know doesn't hurt them, kind of thing. So yeah, I have PayPal. So like when I sell patterns, which, you know, now it's not super often. I actually got a $5. I sold a pattern the other day. Woohoo! Which it's only $5, but still, it's $5 in my PayPal account that I can use to buy a pattern or something. You know, it's really nice. They don't. It's not something that they can track. So yeah, I never have any money in it, but. Yeah, well, no, you know, they don't expect me to live on $200. That, you know, that's just you know, but the way they do it is you have to apply from the the city that you live in or the county you live in, for your, you know, for whatever age you need to complement what you get from disability. I do get housing allowance, which pretty much pays for my rent, which is really nice. But yeah, it's not easy. And Alex is on disability, but his dad gets that money. We chose him to get it instead so that I could get money. Because if I got Alex's disability, then I wouldn't get any money. So yeah, it wouldn't help us at all. It would just, yeah, it's kind of crap, but yeah. they did pay for my glasses when my glasses broke, because I couldn't afford to buy glasses. So that was good. Okay, I can remove this now. No, Michelle. You can't do that. But my PayPal account is my same as my email, so, you know. But I can send it to you later as well, so it's no big deal. Thank you. I just, yeah. But like, you know, like what the things I do, like my sock patterns that I make, you know, I design, those usually are the things that give me a little bit of extra fun money. And it's good, you know, because, you know, I usually can buy yarn or something, you know, and so that's good. I'm going to pitch into Better Than YouTube's. Oh my gosh, I love you guys. You're the best. I know one of my friends who plays the game with me, the game I play, he helped me with my computer because he missed me playing, because I wasn't able to really play because my computer was so bad. And yeah, it was like he calls me his ard mom. I was like, no, but you know, yeah. He doesn't know. I don't think he's listening because he's in Singapore. So, but I'm either sending him Spirited Away or Ponyo, or both, the ones that I finished already. I've been making them in the back of my mind for him all along. So. He's super sweet, nice guy. I've known him forever. I will say, it's like my friends are, I just wouldn't be here without all the people who are just so awesome. Maybe floss and lemon cookies. Oh, lemon cookies. Yeah, I got my lemon cookies. I ordered some more in my groceries. You know, and that's the other thing. Because of after my accident, I've been having trouble like going outside and stuff, just because I don't know. It's scary outside, which is really, really weird, really strange, because I love riding my bike, but every time I ride it, I end up with a panic attack now, and I think I just need a little more time. So I've been ordering groceries and having delivered, so that's actually an extra amount. But I think I'm saving money because I don't actually splurge or, you know, buy things on a whim when I go through the store. So I think I actually save some money. Oh no, don't worry about it, Alyssa. Seriously, you know, just you guys being here and keeping me company has been so cool. I actually, the first couple of times I did the live streams, I was like, you know, nobody's gonna want to watch this. I think I had maybe 1 or 2 viewers, and I was like, you know, I probably do this once in a while. I didn't expect to do it every day, but I love it. I think it's so much fun, and we have a great time. I love how much fun we have. I mean, gosh, the laughing we do. And Discord's awesome. I'm so glad we did that too. Like, there's some nice block stitching in here as well. There was confetti, but it wasn't it didn't feel bad. You know what I mean? It felt pretty okay. Okay. I'm going to have to turn the AC. I think that I am going to end this thread with a pin stitch because it's really short. And yeah, I think I will do that. Alyssa says, yes, I have a lot of fun on your lives. Aw, we've been really having a great time lately. I'm super just laughing so much. Yeah, it's great. Okay, so here I'm gonna pin here, which there's already a pin stitch there, but it'll be okay. If I can get it right in the middle, there we go. And I think there's a lot. I just yanked it out of the needle. I think there's a lot of us that are, you know, we are having our own little, you know, we have disabilities and home and stuff like that. And I think it's really great to be able to share time with each other so that we're not so lonely. And that's what, like, the game I play was so good about, is that it kept me from being homesick. It kept me from, you know, being here by myself without, you know, anybody to really talk to. And so, yeah, I think it's good. Oh, wait. Oh no, Nikki has to go to the dentist. Oh, have fun, Nikki. Michelle says, my teenage boys can't believe I know about Discord. They think I'm so old and out of touch. I have a secret weapon. Ah, cool. And Alyssa says, because I'm so funny. Yeah. Clara says, my question got lost. What is a GC? I think that's gift certificate. Wait, Michelle, you can't be that old. Not as old as me. I'm pretty old. Oh, look at that. We did another. Oh, that looks so good. Doesn't that look good? Okay, so I can bucket that. Let's. The way I set up the hoop, I'm not going to work down here. I'm kind of in the mood to work all the way across lately. I'm gonna cut these tufties off now too. This one I think I wanted to leave. This one I can remove. Oh, my nose itches. Oh, Michelle, how old are your teen boys? I tried to get Alex on Discord because I have a friend who has a he likes my friend's for his kids, he has a Minecraft server, and so I was trying to get Alex to do that, but he really doesn't understand chatting with people, so I just didn't bother. So I'm on their Minecraft server, but I don't chat or anything. So sorry, hit that camera. Yeah, they don't. That's the thing. Michelle says, I'm 57. You're not that old. I'm almost 60. I'm gonna be 60. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm gonna be 60. Alex thinks I'm gonna be 29 again. Haha, Michelle. My husband said the same thing. How do you know what Discord is? So Alyssa said. Okay. Clara says, I wasn't aware Dream Stitch had gift certificates. I don't think they do. That's the thing. Michelle says, I'm 57, but I'm not a gamer, so I'm not as cool. I'm not cool to them. Alyssa says, because of my career, I'm not allowed a lot of social media outlets, so I'm relatively unschooled. And Allison said, sorry, playing catch up, as hubby called. My Dream Stitch ordered, arrived in 6 days. That is so good. Heather says, oh, you guys are so young. I'm ancient, 77 counting. My last name, I'm trying to think. I was thinking it was probably already on there. Yeah, I'll write it on Discord. Let's see. Michelle says, I have one that's 17 and one that's 25. I inherited another son who's 17 also. Oh, okay. Yeah, my kid is 18. Well, 18 going on 3. Talking about kids with special needs, it wasn't really, but I was watching this true, well, it's about a missing child. He's 11, the poor boy. He's like autistic, and he's like a 3-year-old, and I was like, oh my gosh, and he's missing. I was like, ugh, that's just horrible. Michelle says, Alyssa, are you a secret agent? Clara says, I'm 6 years younger than you. Heather. Yeah, I mean, I really feel like us as Gen X, well, I'm a Gen X, well, I claim being a Gen X, I'm on the cusp, but I really think that Gen Xers are, and those like around that, right on the cusp. I think that we were raised differently, and I think that we are not as old as you would say, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm doing this by number again. So 161. Let me switch this around. I'm gonna drink a little water. Alyssa says, Michelle, I told my husband that I know about more than just Facebook. I mean, and Discord is so much better. It's just like, it's private, everything is right there. That's all like calm, and yeah, I love it. Okay. 161. Oh, and I wanted to turn the AC down because it's, oh, nope. Oh, there we go. I think special agents know more about social media. LOL, I'm a Gen Xer too. Nope, don't need your last name. Okay, bye for reals. Later, Nikki. Yeah, you don't need it. You can go by the email. I don't actually think I actually was able to change my last name finally on stupid PayPal. It was ridiculous. Okay, 161. Oh, I have one on the board. Woohoo! Oh, it's not short. And you're a Gen Xer too. Mandy said, Mandy says, I asked my 18-year-old how to use Discord. He said to me to be careful. There are not some nice people on there. And I said, only want to use it for a sewing group. And he went, you should be okay then. LOL, I'm 56. And no, nothing. Yeah, no, I've been on Discord. Like I said, I play an online game. And not even a couple, it's been quite a while. I've had Discord for probably 10 years now, I'm guessing. But I'm an immortal on the game that I play. And they needed somebody who was active enough to be on Discord to you know, essentially make sure no one's doing things they shouldn't be doing on the Discord server. And so, yeah, I just started it. And then my friends and I, we started a private Discord server for our group. And it's just, you guys have seen Fred. If you know how Fred is, you know, how crazy he is, you can imagine what our Discord server is like. It's like, it's a barrel of laughs, like every day. Yeah, he keeps changing this one guy, one of our friends' name every day to something. And today I woke up and I was looking at the Discord server and I was reading it and I was confused because I read the name and I thought that it was Fred's name, and it wasn't. He had changed this other guy's name to be a name similar to his. And so they were both chatting with each other. And I was like, I had just woken up and I was so confused. Yeah. Mandy says, and know nothing. Michelle says, little does he know, Mandy. Yeah, exactly. It's not that bad. I mean, you know. But I will say that, you know, like, game servers, you do have to be careful. But, if you're not in anything else, you're fine. You can do your settings to only accept DMs from people who are in your server. And that's probably a really good thing to do, because then you're not going to get anybody who's not, you know, somebody who's in our group. And I would definitely check that, you know. But, you know, you can just not accept things also. If someone DMs you and you don't know who they are, don't accept it. It's a lot better than Facebook, because Facebook, they're just crazy. Okay, I just wanted to do a little bit more. Before I start this next diagonal, I'm going to do some little bits of lines so that I don't have to count and stuff. Where'd the other pen go? Where'd my purple pen go? Ugh. I have this pen cup, I swear, I never can find any pens in it. What's that? Oh, that's right. I was like, what was that? I have a needle with thread on it, and I couldn't remember what I was doing. But yeah, I know what it is now. I'm just chattering away. But I think that because I've been playing online games for almost 30 years now, nothing surprises me anymore. I just, yeah, I have spidey senses and, pen cup of death. I know, Alyssa. I had this other cup that I was using, and it was worse. So I took the one that used to be on my desk, and, you know, I have all my pens in it. I have pens and all sorts of stuff in there. It's just like, I never can find anything. It looks like a mess. That's okay. All right, I'll do one more little row of... I got dark all of a sudden. Huh. Okay, that's good enough of those. Oh, that's right. No, that's the orange is okay. I was gonna say, oh no, I needed, it was the purple that was kind of low. this tells me where I can stick my tufties. It's handy, I think. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Michelle asked if Alyssa's in the States, and I believe she said she was. Okay, so now, let's see, we can take these ones here and flip them back. This is the other thing I like about this parking, the way you park, is it is easy to just put the threads out of the way. They do stay there that way pretty easily. And yeah, it is a little confusing at first, but it's fairly easy to get used to. I think that it's because of the it being better tension. Your other stitches have better tension. It's worth it, you know. Okay, and park that. Let's see, I gotta lock that. It got dark in here. Okay. And this one. Oops. What time is it? Oh, it's been 3 hours already. Wow. The night is young. It's only 10:30. Wow. I did start, well, no, I started the same time I did last time. So it's not too bad. Oh, okay, here. I'm like, wait a minute. Move over a tiny bit. Oh, that's better. I had moved the magnifier over while I was doing the drawing the things in there. Oops. I'm getting used to this DMC 18 count as well. It's very cushy. The stitches look like little pillows. Okay, and park that there. So here, I am going to take this thread right here. I'm gonna stitch those stitches and then take it back down. Why not? So I'll do this one. Actually, let's do it this way. Oh, see, I should have been more careful about that dark thread. Let me look. Okay. I'm going to take this over here. Right. Oops. Keep hitting the camera. Sorry, guys. Okay. Park that. Do those. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's fine. It still worked. 501. Michelle, how about you? Where are you from? Oh, that's cold. Oh, cold coffee. That's going to keep me awake, huh? 501. Nope, no 501. Oh, other side of the cart. Okay. Michelle is from Texas. I've been to Texas once. I was 6, but I went to Texas. I remember. Isn't Clara, you're in Texas too, right? Correct? I mean, sorry. Sorry. Right? Yeah. Whoa. The needle stuck to the magnet. Like a little bit too close. So right, this is this one, and it would be here. It's kind of far. Didn't Nikki say like a needle width away? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll go with it. Like, it's the same if I was gonna cut it off here anyway. You know, it's pretty close. Okay, 517. Michelle says I'm in the middle of cotton and oil country. My friend was on the other day. She's in Texas too. Oh, let's see, 517. I can cut one of these. There we go. I was just cutting some extra floss. It's 517. Is that like in the middle, Michelle? I don't know where that is. Would that be? Where that would be, but yeah. Texas is big. My hands are not working. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, I was morbid and looking for information about my brother. He died in Texas. But they were like, yeah, probably not going to find any information that long ago. I was like, eh. West Texas, okay. And Alyssa's in Oklahoma. I've been to Oklahoma too. Yeah, I think, yeah. Probably when I was little though. I took a train through. I know I did that. Ooh, keep hitting the camera. Sorry, guys. One, two, three. And I'm from California, near San Francisco. Born and raised. I've lived at other places too, not just in that area, but yeah, my dad liked to travel and move around. My mom didn't, so we always ended up back. We always ended up back in the same place because my dad would want to move, so we'd move, and my mom would hate it, and then we'd move back. It's kind of funny. Yeah. There was a lot of moving growing up. I missed yesterday. I will have to go back and listen. Okay. And Mandy's in the UK. Yeah, I knew that, I think. Yeah, I did. Oh, this is wrong, isn't it? It is. Okay, well, we're going to fudge this. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. That stitch there is a mistake, and I'm not going to bother. I'll take this one there instead. Close enough, right? I want my stitches all to look neat and everything, but color one stitch off, something like this. I'm not worrying about it too much. Okay, and I will put this here. There. California is absolutely gorgeous. It is, especially where I'm from. I miss it sometimes. Well, most of the time I miss it. I don't miss the traffic, though. Oof, that was just horrible. Traffic sucks so much. And last time I was home, last time I was back in the States, I guess I'm home here. The traffic was so bad. I couldn't believe it. There was traffic on all day, all night, weekends. There had never been traffic in the weekends when I was living there. And I just was like, no, I can't live here. I can't do this. But I do miss the fog. I miss the bridge. I miss the ocean. When I first moved to Sweden, I lived in a place that is on the east side of Sweden, it's on the Baltic. So it's about 2 hours north of Stockholm. And The problem I had with it was the water was on the wrong side. So the whole time I lived there for about 8 years, my sense of direction was all effed up. It was so bad. I was like, I didn't know my ups and downs, and I kept like, because the water wasn't on the right side. It wasn't on the correct side. Missed the sunsets, you know, that kind of stuff. My ex is Swedish, and I met him, and we decided it was easier for me to come here than it was for him to stay in the States, and absolutely was. And it was the right choice. I definitely love living here, but, you know, it is hard. It's, you know, it's a different country. It's just different. But after living here so long, I hadn't even been living here 6 years when I went back. The last time I went back to the States, I haven't been back since 2006. And I already felt like I didn't belong in the States anymore. That's how I mean, it was only 6 years. So imagine if I went back now, it just wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to. I miss it, but I don't. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's do some more little confetti bits. That's a good one. Oh, hi, Marlene. Welcome in. How was the movie? I think I saw you went to see Moana. I didn't look at Discord after I saw you guys saying that. Oh, yeah, we have to look at Discord later. There was something somebody posted something. I don't remember now. But I'll check it in a little bit. Actually, I'm going to go over here. Yeah, I guess it's been 3.5 hours now. I'll probably go a little bit longer. I had coffee, so I'm awake. I'm not dozing off, at least. It was amazing. Okay, cool. I really loved Moana, so I kind of want to go see that. Heather says, I live on the Pacific. I cannot imagine not living near the ocean. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 𝐿𝐼𝐼. Yeah, I know. Marlene says, yes, only we in Europe call it Moana. I mean, Vaiana. And Marlene says, I loved every minute of it. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was really tough because, yeah, it's like it was different names here. So Heather, are you in Canada, if I remember right? Or are you in Washington? I seem to, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but I think you said somewhere where you were. I can't remember now. Let's see. This one is going to go, I'm trying to find the hole. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, well, it's a little bit different here anyway. Marlene says, I'm a big Disney fan, and Moana is one of my favorites. Yeah, I love Disney movies. Moana, the grandmother reminds me of my Nana. I mean, my Nana wasn't a islander or anything, but it just, does the same facial features and everything. It was kind of interesting. I was like, oh my god, it reminded me of Nana. I think I made Alex watch Moana bunch of times when it came out. Like, can we watch Moana, Alex? You know, no, I don't want to watch Moana. He didn't say that because he can barely talk. He would just say, no, because that's how he answered stuff back then. I finally taught him to say, no, thank you, Mommy. Instead of, yeah. Yeah. He's funny. And now he's like, now when I sing, he'll be like, no, thank you, Mommy. It's really funny. Okay, so here I'm going to, this thread is not very long, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch this one and stitch these two and end it. I'm not sure it'll reach down there, so I'm not going to try. Yeah, no, I don't think it'll reach down there. Oh, okay. Marlene says, only Disney live action. I didn't go to now with Snow White because I really dislike the actress that plays Snow White. Oh, really? Who played Snow White in that? I don't have any clue. And Heather lives on Vancouver Island. Oh, yeah. And literally live on the seashore. It's bliss. Oh, it must be. I used to live for a while. I lived in Bellingham. I loved Bellingham. My mom, on the other hand, hated it. And we moved back to California. But while I lived there, I loved it. Okay. So let's see. Let's mark these real quick. And bucket. I need to. Marlene says, as a little girl, my favorite was Little Mermaid. I have something with water. Yeah. I watched The Little Mermaid a ton of times. That was my sister. Well, she's not my real sister, but my sister's favorite. So we watched it a lot. Whenever she'd come over, because all she had was brothers, and so she used to come over to my house, and we would do stuff together because she just had brothers, and I just had brothers too. So yeah. Let's see. Where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah. So we used to watch Little Mermaid all the time. Trying to think. I'm pondering. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Because there's stitches up there, but I also have these threads, and I don't want to cut them yet. But I could park there. So I'm gonna park there. So I'll do this instead and go up here and park it. Good idea. That will work. There. Okay. Rachel Zegler plays Snow White. I saw her in another movie and she really sucks. Okay, I'm not familiar. But you know, I rarely watch movies. I rarely watch TV. So, there's another fun thing that happened. When the electricity was really expensive a couple months ago, my TV takes a lot of electricity, and they told me that they wouldn't pay for my extra electricity. And I was like, it's my TV. Yeah, so I don't watch TV. But it's okay. I mean, I really, I watch a lot of YouTube, and that was what I was mostly doing, and I can do that on my computer, so, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Marlene says, this was my birthday gift from my youngest son. Aw, he picked a great gift. And Alyssa says, sorry, y'all, I think I'm going to have to go take a nap. Okay, you go and rest. Yeah, I understand. Go and rest, and we will see you another time. Talk to you later. Have a good rest. See you tomorrow. That's a great gift. I've never taken Alex to the movies. You know, when he was little, it was like we weren't sure how he was going to react, so we just didn't do it. We just, you know, downloaded stuff instead and just did that. And that was actually, to be honest, that was fine. I preferred it. I did go to the we went to go see Deadpool, my ex and I. This was, you know, like first time we had gone to the movies since Alex was born. So we were talking like 10 years or something. And halfway through, I'm like, oh my God, I have to go to the bathroom. And it's like, you can't just, like, that sucks. Halfway through the movie, and I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. I was like, this doesn't matter if we're home watching it. But when Beauty and the Beast came out, the live action one, Christina and I went and saw that. That was fun. We were super excited. We were both Beauty and the Beast fans. Okay. And you all have a good day, night. See you tomorrow. Bye, Alyssa. Have a good sleep. Okay. That's still okay. Oh, we're on the other side of the cart now. Yay. I'm going to check the board first, though. Nope. 3023. I'm like, well, I did have that one. I guess I didn't park it. No. Oh, I bet that was on the board and I used it. Maybe. I don't know. Marlene says, oh, I love that one so much. Watched it so many times. I got the Blu-ray after I saw it in the theater. Yeah, I really liked it too. I don't think I've watched it again after that. Actually, should watch that again because I really did like it. So yeah. I really, really loved Encanto. Oh, you know, the live action Mulan I thought was really good. It was a lot different, and I know a lot of people didn't like it because it was different. It wasn't the same, but I thought as a movie without it being, you know, having to be exactly like the cartoon, I thought it was really good. So I didn't mind it anyway. Yeah, Marlene says Mulan was a lot different, but I liked it. Yeah, it was beautiful. I thought it was really good. And it didn't, you know, the other one wasn't like true or anything, so it's not like, I mean, yes, it's based on something, but it wasn't exact either, so yeah, I didn't have a problem with it. I do like the cartoon as well, though. We love Lion King. Oh, see, I haven't seen the live live action Lion King. But honestly, I don't really love the Lion King. I mean, I watched it. I had the VHS tape. I left it in the States though. So I did watch it. I watched it a few times, but it wasn't my favorite. And okay, I love them all except for Snow White. LOL. I mean, that's funny. Now I've got to watch that to see how it is. Have you not seen Snow White? Jungle Book. Yeah, I loved Jungle Book. Jungle Book was a great one as well. Yeah, I did watch that one. The Jungle Book was great. Did I get the right one? Yeah, okay. See, I don't watch TV, so I have no idea what's new, what's playing. I don't I don't look at Facebook. I don't read the newspaper. I'm so like I have nothing. I know nothing. I do follow some political commentators and stuff like that on Instagram or YouTube, but that's about it. Always hear about that kind of stuff. Not that I really care, but yeah. Marlene says, "Oh, I did watch Snow White on Disney Plus, but she sucks. She can't act. She can't sing. The only good thing about the movie is the Queen, who was amazing." Who played the Queen? Because I think. No, I don't think I've heard about the movie, so I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. The dwarves are CGI. Oh no. The dwarves were CGI, and Snow White got whitewashed with the computer tech. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not watching that then. I definitely won't watch it. Because she might be an amazing actress, but no. Will not support anything she's in. And I know she's an amazing actress, but she's a horrible human being, and that's that's worse. Ew, I can't talk. Yeah. I can't do a lot about some of the stuff that's going on in the world, but things like not supporting people who are not good people is what I can do. So that movie was not a good idea from Disney. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, yes, I remember because a lot of people were like not supporting it because she was in it. Yeah. Okay, so let's look and see what we have here. Okay, I'm going to turn it on min to max now, I think. Whoops, not that. Yeah, okay. It's like one dark color right there. 3799. And hopefully I don't offend anybody about my political stuff, but yeah, I don't care. Sorry. If it offends you, then yeah. Yeah, okay, so Marlene says the actress who plays Snow White is really against Israel, and 𝐏𝐢𝐬𝐵 comes from that country. Yeah, and that is she is a Zionist, 𝐏𝐢𝐬𝐚 𝐂𝐥𝐻 or whatever, and she, yeah, she's a Zionist, and that is not a good thing. And I don't care if she comes from that country. That's if she supports what they're doing in Gaza, then she's a horrible human being. Yeah, that's definitely. So yeah, the other actress is right then. Just because someone's from Israel doesn't mean they have the right to, get a pass on what's going on, but yeah, that's okay. I used to really like, what's her name? Miriam Bialik or whatever, but she's just, yeah, no, it's not good. Let me see. Okay, so then, oh, wait, no. Why did it switch down there? Oh, I know why. It's by number. Okay, let's go back up here. True, but saying horrible things about someone's country isn't okay if you work with that person. The people who live there can't help, the government does. Yes, but Gal Gadot, she supports the whole Zionist movement, and she supports what's happening in Gaza, which makes her a horrible human being. So she supports what her government is doing. And that's where, you can, if you're against it, then that's fine. You support that person, but nah, not if you're like, yeah. 3787. I was looking the wrong number. 3787. There we go. No, you're not killing babies. You're not killing babies and bombing hospitals and because no, it's not the same, and there's no two sides to it, and it just definitely isn't. And we will have to agree to disagree, but there definitely is not two sides of it. It's horrible. It's horrendous. They're killing reporters. They're killing people who are innocent. The death of these people is so much more than, yeah, no, it's wrong. And then Israel's going and bombing Lebanon and things like that, and it's just not okay. And yeah, 3787. Yeah, no, yeah, that's okay. It's your opinion. That's fine, but yeah. No, those babies aren't at fault. And it's a colonistic thing. There's so many things wrong with it. And yeah, no, I don't think so. I disagree wholeheartedly about that. Yeah, and that's okay. But anyway, 3790. Ooh, that's brown. Yeah. Those countries are at war as long as I can remember. Yeah, they are. And the thing is that the history of it goes back to Europeans deciding that it was okay to take Palestinians' land. You know, European countries were like, okay, here, we're going to give this land to the people to form Israel, without considering the people who already live there. That is a colonistic move that is never okay. And the, you know, and what they do, Israel does, is they want to expand. And so what they're doing is because they want to expand their country, not because of anything else. They've been doing this for as long as I can remember. And yeah, it's not okay. They take, and people who live, Palestinians that have lived there forever, Israeli settlers come in and take them, they throw them out of their own houses and take over because they think they can. That has nothing to do with what happened in October, 2 years ago. That had nothing to do with it. That was happening way before then. It's not okay. Israel targets people when they go to get aid, food. They shoot them because it's cruelty. It's complete cruelty. And that, yeah. War's never okay. Yeah. People always get hurt. And it's not, yeah, it's unnecessary. And it's because a war criminal is causing this. He is a war criminal, and he is causing this problem. And, it's not okay. It's just not okay. Let's see. That's here. I'm like, where did I put that thread? There it is. Anyway, yeah, I'm a bit outspoken about it. Like I said, I can't do anything about it, but I can use my voice, and I can use my what little money I have to not support it. Same with Russia. It's always men that want another one's land. Yes, exactly. They are just little kids who want some other kid's toy. Exactly. And what Russia's doing isn't right either. It's just as wrong as what Israel is doing in Gaza. But it's worse in Gaza. What's happening to Gaza is worse. A lot worse. A lot worse, and no one's helping them. No one. People are trying, but they're not getting the help that they need, and that's wrong. see, 3 down. We got some issues here with the reds. Okay, I see where I'm at. I'm like, where am I? But the thing is, the difference is that Ukraine, they're white, and Gaza, they're brown. Honest, the facts. That's why it's, no one's helping, no one's, and that's not right either. Yeah. Mandy says all these people in government do not give a shit about real people, and it's all about power, money, them. Yep, absolutely. And all the money that gets, all the stuff that ends up going, for these wars is just money going back into rich people's wallets, because, they're the ones that are getting the arms deals and all that stuff. They're the ones that are profiting off of forever wars. And it's the people who pay the taxes that are paying for it. This thing that's going on in the U.S. It's stupid, and it's all because Trump can't. He doesn't want anybody to know about his dirty dealings with Epstein. And he's got dementia. God, it's so bad. There's this guy on, he's on TikTok, but I watch him on Instagram, and he does a Trump watch every day. It's so funny. I mean, it would be funny if it wasn't, horrible as well, but yeah, it's just so funny. And it's rich white men who are ruining the world. Rich white men. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Women need to run the world. It would be a lot different. That's what needs to be done. Is that women need to run the world, and then we'd be okay. Okay, but, they, God forbid, they let women do anything. Okay. I'll do this one. We women can't be bitches too. Can be bitches too, yeah. Yeah, but, it's like women get shit done. But then, then we look at warmonger Margaret Thatcher, that's, yeah. She caused a lot of trouble. But I think that's more of a, not the usual. Most women have more sense than that. Well, you think, anyway. I mean, I could be wrong about that, actually. Some women have no sense. This is going to be short. I think I need a new thread. I'm going to do this row at least. Maybe. You know what? No, I'm going to end this thread. Get a new one. It's very short. And if there's any guys watching, you know, I know not all men, but, you know, most, the ones that do cause trouble, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so that was 3808. I think I put that one on the board. 3808. No, I didn't. I think I meant to. Oh, wait, I did, but then I used it. Yeah, but we are more kind-hearted. Exactly. We're, you know, not psychopaths. That looks like... Oh, wait. I was like, there was a loop on the end. I thought maybe there was something... Sometimes I will take a thread out, you know, a long thread, and I might not end up using it, and I used to stick it back on the floss drop, but I'd fold it, and sometimes I try to pull those off, and it doesn't work. Yeah, Heather says, women don't have that mine is bigger than yours thing going on. Exactly. And men, they just, you know, not all men, but, you know, there's enough of them that they're the ones that cause trouble, that we have to be so careful about men all the time. You know, they think that they can control everybody, and yeah, it's not. Let's see. Thinking. Let's see. Okay, we'll go over here. Actually think just so it's not so far, but you know. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, is this the right color? Because it's green, it's kind of greenish, and I saw the blue here, and I was like, double take a little bit. There. Mandy says, I'm off to bed to look after my granddaughters tomorrow, so I better get some rest. Oh, yes, definitely. And have a good time with your granddaughters tomorrow. That's exciting. I love little kids. So sleep well. And have a good day tomorrow. And thank you for being here. Let's see. I put that... I'm gonna leave that because I think that... Oh! That wasn't correct. Oh boy. Sometimes that happens. Oh, I think it's time for chocolate soon. What do you guys think? Some nice milk chocolate. Oh, I need to look at Discord too, so maybe we'll do that after I do this color. We'll look at Discord. I'm going to go this way and back. I was thinking, good thing I had some coffee, and then I start yawning. Oh, it's fine. if you guys want to post anything on Discord, go ahead and do that, and I will look in a few minutes. As soon as I park this thread. Parking or doing the little tufts in the middle of the thing makes just so much easier. It's so nice. Okay, I did that stitch, so I'm gonna put this up here. Oh wait, oh there we go. Okay, and we'll park that there. Mark that one and bucket. Nice. 2 colors left. It's coming along. It's gonna be so pretty. Okay, so let me check the Discord for us here. Let's turn that off. We'll turn that one back on. Let me close that so it saves. Ooh, I'm at 7.5% almost. Nice. Okay, so Discord. Yeah, I was like, wait, what am I doing? I'll drink some water while that loads. Okay. Alright, well, let's just close this so it stops bugging me. Schedule. Did you guys talk? Oh, yes, you talked. Okay, that was Moana. Okay. So here's some whips. Oh, wow. Alyssa, she's gone now. But check that out. Look at that. That is so cool looking. That's really clear, too. That's nice. It's huge. No, too bad she's not here. No, we'll give her a bunch of love here. And let's see. And here's Essie's. I'm not sure if Essie's still here. I haven't seen anything from her in a while. But she's cooking on her bunny, what was it called? Bloomer. Yeah. And Allie is, oh yeah, oh, that was this one. Essie, oh, that is like weird, but super cool. It's like a weird fever dream, but also really pretty. Oh, and this is what Allison's working on. She said she's going to crop the white border. Okay, well that makes sense. That's really cool looking. I like that. I like sugar skulls. I didn't used to like them, but that's, oh, the cat. Oh, that's such a cute cat. Check out that cat. That's really cool. It's going to be kind of crazy though, isn't it? And that's how far she's gotten on it. Looking good. And she's cropping. Oh, there is quite a bit of that border. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I think I would crop that as well. And here is Michelle's. Oh, look how pretty that looks. Nice. You're getting far. 12.74%. That looks really good. That butterfly, that was the butterfly that you had problems with, wasn't it? It's so pretty, but dang. Or was it the other butterfly? That looks so good, Michelle. And patterns. Oh, that's really cool, Allison. She's asking what size fabric. I don't know. I've never done any monochrome, but that's a really cool pattern. Oh, then, and then here's Marlene's, and she's doing it 2/1. See, that kind of makes sense with the, if you're not like full coveraging. So that kind of makes sense. Forest Fairy. Oh, that's really pretty. And then Samna has hers. That's cool. And okay, and you guys talked about that. We'll read that later. And then we have Hall. Uh-oh. Somebody bought something. Oh, that's right. Oh, Mullen got her Painting Fairy stuff. Oh, that's cool. Hogsmeade. That's the Hogsmeade one, right? I'm not sure she's still here, so. And then, is this the Little Boo Boo? They're weird. Cats and Boos and skulls are awesome. Yeah, I really like that one. Yeah, it was a little bit. Oh, that's pretty. I like the colors on that one. Oh, that's pretty too. Oh, that's cute. Those are really nice. Allison's and the little bears creep her out. Oh, you mean the little boo boos? Yeah, little. They are a bit funky. And then what are you guys talking about here? Okay, yeah, those. Okay. So I think we saw everything. Anybody else want to do anything? I saw a monochrome, Audrey Hepburn from Breakfast and Tiffany's. I was like thinking about doing that eventually. Well, anyway, that's what we have. Was there? I want to look at the skull thing again. I kind of liked that. Let's see. That was a whip. Wait, that's the wrong whip. Sorry. I didn't change those. Oh, I meant to change those. The names of them, so it's easier. Whoops, went too far. It's really busy though. Is it gonna? How is it, Allison? It looks like it's really busy. Anyway, I do like that. That's kind of cool. All right. Okay. Let's finish this, and we've done 4 hours. My phone is a little hot, so okay, let me change that. Let me change this one as well. Okay. I'm like trying to think what I was doing. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. 803. I'm just looking at what's going on that. Did I? Sorry, I got a horse in my. Oh. Nope, don't have one. Oi, I hit the cart. I put my my filing cabinet over here by me so that in case I needed something to floss up. Of course I didn't need it. And as soon as I don't actually put it, I don't put it next to me, I'm gonna need it, you know that. Allison says it took a minute with the first block as it's not a full one, but so far it's not too bad. Oh, okay, cool. It's cute. Is that one of Michelle's AI ones? It looks really busy. I always worry about the really busy ones because I think that they're going to be kind of crazy. Okay, so it's 11:30 now, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this block because it's been 4 hours. That's pretty good. And we started earlier, so I think that that will be, my cutoff point is finishing this block. That's only 3 blocks, isn't it? Oh well. It's still pretty good. There was a bit of confetti on this, so it's not, I'm not displeased anyway. I think it's pretty good. Okay, and this will go over here. I think that'll be fun for you, Allison. It looks like it's colorful and yeah. Oh, I have like 300 stitches left or something on capybara. And then backstitch, which is a lot. Okay, I'm okay. I'm like, where am I? What am I doing? How did I get here? Oh, I thought there was something there. Oops. It's funny. I see. Oh, Allison says it could be AI. It's by Dragon Muse on Hade. Yeah, it is. Dragon Muse is their stuff is AI. If I remember right, I remember that it said that. Yeah, Dragon Muse does use AI. I mean, I like their stuff, but yeah. I see stuff. The camera is like right here, it's very close, and so I see I see out of the corner of my eye the chat on the screen, but then I also like my fingers are moving and everything, and so every once in a while I keep thinking that something has happened on the chat, and then it's not. It's just me moving. It's freaky sometimes. Let's see. Let's do. Did I do those ones? I should have marked these. Did those. That's right. That's what I was doing. I'm like, what was I doing? Plan of action here. It is really nice though. So hopefully, yeah. I mean, I don't really have a problem with AI, not really, but then sometimes it feels like it feels like we should have a problem with it, but it's hard to have a problem with it. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to do this. And this was something that Blue Sue talked about, is that she would go up, like how I'm doing it, do a stitch and then go back down. If she wanted to get somewhere and get back, which makes sense. It works really well with the Ada. It's a little less with the even weave, the heart hanger and the even weave to do that because it might slip. but it's still not too bad. Okay, so that is right in the middle. It's on this side. Okay. Oh, that's really, no, it's not too short. I was going to say it's really short, but it's not. It's not too bad. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. Hope you and Alex are okay. Alex is at his dad's house. Yay! Sorry. And it really annoys me when you see white background through stitches. You know, the thing is, though, Lynn, is I know that this fabric is going to shrink, and I think that it will be fine, and it looks fairly good at a distance. And this is also it's a Paul Signac painting, so it's pointillism, so it's gonna have a little bit of oops, wait, okay, it's gonna have a little bit of, you know, it's meant to look farther back. Allison says, I like the shelf patterns that Amy has, but they're just too chaotic for me. This is a lot, but orderly. Yeah, I agree with that, Allison. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so, oh, this was the thread. Okay, so I can remove this now because I've stitched over it. I know I've stitched over it. I am also trying out the 18 count, and I like it, but I do think that I prefer the 20 count. But like for the cross stitch meadow piece that I'm doing, it's perfect. I love the 18 count on that. It just looks really good in my opinion. I think this is okay. Yeah, you know, it's nice because it's easier to see. I really struggle with my eyesight, and yeah, it's a little bit easier to do. So, Lynn, which kind of, what count do you use? Yeah, I thought I liked the shelf patterns, but the more I thought about it, the less I liked them. I do like Kitschy Kitchen, but I'm not really sure anymore if I want to do it. I do, but I don't. I'm like, maybe. I love Winter Cookie Party also, but that's not a shelf. It's quite busy, but it's pretty, the stuff is quite big. It doesn't feel as chaotic. It feels pretty right. Somebody's working on the mini Winter Cookie Party. I don't think anybody, I think it was on Yogi's stream. I was thinking about that. I was going to ask what they thought about that. But I have the mini, but it's full. It's a max color, and I don't think I will do that. This thread is really going to get short. Oh, it's not too bad. I think that I will start a new thread though. It feels a bit too short. Allison, did you start the Nutcracker, or was that something you were going to start? I can't remember now. I've been kind of thinking about that. Maybe at Christmas time. It's kind of in the back of my mind. I'm not like, oh my God, I have to do that. But I've been thinking about it since last year, honestly. But I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. I want to remove this thread. Let's put it here. Okay. Whew. Oh, Lynn says, I'm doing Maggie on 16 count. I struggle the paper chart. Do you have Saga, Lynn? Because if you have Saga, I can give you a Saga file for Maggie. Because yeah, I wouldn't do that either. I don't do paper charts. Ugh. Okay, let me mark some of these off. And I need to start a new thread. There. Okay. And yeah. Okay. 3842. Didn't I do another thread? Did I not? 3842. I did. Yep. I did start a new thread. Yay. Michelle's, let's see, wait. Allison says, I've got it, but not started. Okay. I started the Owl Forest Xmas sampler instead. Okay, yeah. I have that one too. I like that one. That's pretty. And Michelle says, I'd like to see the mini winter cookie party. I have it. I can load it up in Saga and you can see the mock-up. Yeah, I don't really know if it's that great. I don't know. I was gonna start. Ow! Oh shoot! Sorry. Attack of the needleboard. It fell off where I usually keep it, and then the pins like landed in my leg. Ow! That hurts. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that yelling. I didn't mean to yell. Yeah, I'm only gonna do 2 more stitches, and I will. I'll load that up so you can see it, Michelle. And I can show you what the other one looks like, the full-size max color. I have both. They sent me the mini max color on accident, so I have both of them. I was super disappointed. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't ask for this, and I thought maybe they would be like, sorry, that's what you're getting, but it wasn't. I think so. I think you did. It lost a lot of detail. I am gonna do this stitch just because it wouldn't be good. I thought that the detail wasn't as good, but so I'm gonna park this over here and start a new one up at the top next time I work on this. Okay, and I'm gonna clip some threads and then I'll be done with this. I think I only did 3 blocks, but there was quite a bit of confetti, so you know it's not too bad. Let's see if I can. There we go. I will say, doing it like this, you know, being orderly about where I put the little tufties does make a difference, you know. I mean, it may look like a little bit of a hot mess at first, but it makes sense, you know. Okay, so let me cut these off and then we'll check that out. Okay. That was kind of messy. I was trying not to cut the... Alright, it's fine. And this was something also that Blue Sue, she doesn't just do one thread. Like I was doing, I was doing a different place. She'll put like 3 or 4 in the same hole, and oops, and that makes a difference because it's neater, you know. I'm also not putting it right straight on the line. I go one away from it, and that seems to be good as well. Oops. No, that didn't cut it off right. Let's see if I can... Oops. There's like a bit of wax on my my tweezers. They're not the best tweezers. I got them at the dollar store. I bought a nail kit at the dollar store thinking they would be good. Yeah. But the tweezers work for this anyway. You're not going to pluck any hairs, but it's not going to pluck any hairs, but it'll hold the floss up. It doesn't hold the floss either sometimes. Okay. Yeah, that was so much better with the pushing it, pulling it up, pushing it. I've always pull it up, but I haven't really pushed down at the same time, and that does make it a lot better. They're not sticking out as much. That one did, but I can poke that one down. Ooh. That always freaks me out. Okay, so that looks pretty good. And tomorrow I'm going to work on coffee break. So, yeah, do that. Oh, that looks pretty good, I think. You get the clouds, actually, I thought it was going to be more pink. It's a really pretty color. I'm, like, really excited about that. And I like how the camera sat, so hopefully I'll remember I'll get that set up the same way tomorrow. Yeah, never know with me. Okay, we'll mark that, park that, bucket that. Okay, so I don't know if you guys have, wait, that's not what I was hoping. So this is what it looks like. Oh, I love this. This is so pretty. I mean, it's, you know, it's not meant to be super, super detail. You know, it's pointillism, so, but I just love it. Something about it. It's just pleasant. Okay. I was putting it back where it was. Oh yeah, that's what I usually do. Move the box ahead of time, and I didn't move it all the way. Nope. This tablet. It's like, no. Okay. Okay. So, okay, well, I can show you, let me turn the other, oh, that's right. I was going to check and see how many stitches I did. But I'll turn this one on instead. Let me check the stitch count. Find it again. Ooh, 7.161. I'm guessing like 300. Oh, come on. 310. Yeah, that's not too bad. You know, I kind of wish I did more, but I think that there was quite a bit of confetti, so, you know, it is what it is, and I'm pretty happy with that. It's 4.5 hours of stitching. Eek. Okay, so wait, I wasn't going to close it. Okay, so I can show you what the regular size max color looks like first. Hopefully, I think I changed this to 1/1 though. So yeah, I did. I changed it to 1/1, so it's not going to be very clear. But yeah, here. You know what? I'll load a new one. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, let's see. Let's exit that drive. Drink some water while that loads. Okay, let me load the mini. Okay. Yeah. I still converted it and everything because it might as well. Okay, so this is the mini version. Let's see. So when I looked at this, the things I looked at were the teapot and the candle, because those were the things that I felt were most pixelated, Michelle. But I'm noticing also the gloves. When you look at it at a distance, because, you know, looking at the whole thing as a whole, the pictures were a little fuzzy. So this is the mini. I can do a screenshot and I will put it in Discord for you. Let me do a screenshot on it. Okay. And I'll put both of them in there so you can see. I think I did that before, but I don't mind. And do it again. Let's close that. So I have to I have to close it or it will what did I do? Max. I'm not sure what I did. I'll use the old one. I probably messed with the something. And you can tell it's big. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so this is the max color regular size. I believe it's regular size. I don't think there's a super size of the winter cookie party. Okay. Let's see. So this one is 700 by 501. And I think it was 240 colors. Okay, so yeah, see, it's just so much clearer. It's just so much clearer. It's huge though. So like if you look at the candle and the teapot, I'm pointing at it just so you know. It's clearer. I really love this. I still want to make it one of these days. So when you zoom in, you can actually read the recipe cards, sort of. This is what I looked at. Was I compared the light. This one is regular max color. The other one was mini max color. So they're both max color. But yeah, there's just, it's such a huge difference. Like, look at this fox. Look how cute that is. And if you look at the mitten, the mitten is much more clear. Like, it looks like it's knitted. Yeah, there's a big difference. Yeah. So for me, I would do the max color. I would do the regular size max color. And I should have, I don't think there's a super size, but this would definitely be really nice as a super size. But I think it's good enough. I think this is one of the older, what do you call it? Amy Stewart patterns. You bought regular max color. Yeah, that's what I have. This is, yeah. Look at the chocolate chip cookies. They look real. Yeah, they do. I mean, it's just like these little, like the gingerbread cookies, they just look so good. Yeah, see, I still want to do this. Yeah, and then the mittens, that was something that really, really caught my attention, was the knitting. It looks good. So I'll take a screenshot of this too so you can see. It's just so big. It's like, I'll post those on Discord later. So yeah. Did you want to see anything else? Oh, sorry. Yeah, see, oh, look at that again. And I'm like, I'm going to start that. Allison said, I think mine is just regular all around. I might get max color as it does look amazing. Yeah, it does. Yeah, definitely. No problem. So I am going to, and this one right here, I want to do this one. This is going to be my Christmas project though, I think this year. It's the Pain Free Crafts one. So I think that's going to be my Christmas project. I don't know. I think I'm going to wait on Winter Cookie Party till next year. I may start it in the new year or something. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I feel like it, but I think because it is max color and everything, I want all painted fairy, but I still want to start Primrose and Feather and yeah, air stitching. But I don't mind air stitching, but I do think that it would be kind of boring for you guys. But what I might do is buy colored fabric, and then it makes stitching the white easier. But look at this little rabbit. Look how round and cute he is. Yeah, I was thinking colored fabric. So you're starting? No, I'm not. I don't have any fabric for it right now. And I have my Santa that I really need to finish. I want to finish that first. Like I want to do this, but I'm not itching to start it. You know what I mean? So it's okay, you know? Like Beautiful Place, it was like, I have to start this. But anyway, so that's that. And I'm going to close that because if I don't, then it'll open another, it'll open another one. So yeah. Okay. We did good. I hope you guys had a lot of good stitching. And let me see. I can zoom out. Let's see. I'll zoom out a little bit. Oh, that's it. I wasn't zoomed in that far. So yeah, I did 3 right here. That's not too bad. It's really pretty. I love the colors. So what are you guys starting on Saturday? But anyway, I think that I am going to, oh wait, look. That's the end. Wait, oh, you guys can't see that. That's the end right there. I'm almost there. How cool. Neat. I think so. Wow. That's pretty close. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think oh, a really pretty. Well, I've been buying light blue on my fabric lately because I really like that. So I might do that. I might do some like cream or I don't know. No, not cream. Anyway, I'm going to go so I can go to bed and you all can go and rest and have the rest of your day. And Clara's working on her Christmas cats. But anyway, okay. I think I just lost lost connection. You're still here. Yeah, I'm leaving though, Janine. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. It looks like something's my other computer. The screen just lit up, and then the thing just turned off here, and I was like, "Whoa." Okay. So, well, anyway, have a good night. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Well, today it's already past midnight, and I will work on coffee break tomorrow or today. So everyone have a nice night and see you tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, Janine. See you tomorrow or today. Bye for now. Wait.